Hello and welcome everyone to the Sealyverse. I am Sealy. Today is going to be session. I've already forgotten what I put down.
9.
Session 9. Oh, it's session 5, episode 9. Because I seem to be, confused.
Since session 6, episode died, so.
Oh, that seems the correct. We are unfortunately down a Baron who is not feeling well today, and I value people's health more than interacting with them on the internet. So, all best wishes going out to Baron, and I hope they feel well. All right. Let's see. Are we missing anybody? We have a Mel and a Maz.
Don't think we missed anyone.
Yep, everybody but Baron.
Yep.
Which we have already established they will not be here today. And once again, we have our amazing moderator, Malowolf666, who is currently the assistant SD, although they have already placed in their request for something special, didn't they, Daddy?
Yes, they did.
Oh, I just noticed that Caden's name on his character's daddy, like, is on the Roll20.
So, for anybody who's just joining us, there is a position that the chat can make donations or donate bits to become a member of. If you are the last person to kick over the hit points of the last person who is the assistant SD, you become the new assistant SD, and you are allowed to privately send me a message suggesting a plot twist or point that I will. It's not guaranteed, but if it's something within the realm of reasonable or semi-reasonable, I will implement it into the game. That way the chat can, dramatically affect what's going on. Also, if anybody out there would like to subscribe, and you are a member of Amazon Prime, you can actually use your Amazon Prime to subscribe for free, since Amazon Prime is Twitch's daddy. With that said, who would like to recap what happened last week?
I can. I remember it pretty well. We made a meeting. My bad. We went to the prince and told the prince that we committed the act of breaking into that university. And Jay said it to him, and we got summoned, and the punishment for us was that we must get a domain for JC, Archon, Camok, not Archon, Camok, and Triador of the Prince. So we spent most of the session trying to find what we should discuss, who should we take land from, and we decided was Torador's. We went to Torador, and we got a meeting and suggested that he wanted 6 great boons. So yeah, I think great boons, right? No,
Major boons.
Major boons. Major boons for 6 blocks of land given to the Camoks by Henderson. We found out that was a terrible deal because it was a really bad deal for us because major boons are very, very important. So we decided to go to. So half of the party, Jonathan, Daddy, and Jay, I believe, went to the party of what's her name? The one of the triados of Bastion Bourbon. She's Camark. I forgot her name.
Lisette.
Lisette. She has a party / music concert, and the other part members, Frederick and Cabal, went to the Demise and made a deal with them that could be official deal. They deal with the triador of the person actually running it. The deal is that we must fuck up, kill a clown, beat him up, and they will give us 6 blocks for that payment. So at the party, the band was late because some whore was on the making one of the characters very busy. One of the main artists busy. And while waiting, the band came. Jonathan came out to see what's happening and saw a bear. It is inferred, and probably true, the bear was playing around with some human guitar and guitar person, or band member, and Jonathan, not noticing it, just continues his life. And the game was, the concert was pretty good music. And after the concert over, I believe that's it. Is that it? I think so.
That does sound about right. So, we are picking up probably the next morning. Well, this is going to be a short game. No, the next evening. Since you guys were pretty much out of time by the end of the concert. I assume everybody head back to the estate.
Yes.
Yeah.
Jonathan, you were picked up and taken to Belle's home.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, you might have tried to struggle against that, but she is a bruja in love, as they say.
Bruja, yeah.
So, the day passes without any dramatic event, and everybody wakes up. Everybody gain back 1 temporary willpower if you spent it, and lose 1 vitae. On everybody's device, there is a message that says the arena has been booked. The circus has been booked for a fight. And the current heading says it is going to be Jay versus Killer Clown. Because you guys set that up, correct?
I don't think we. Yeah, I don't think we did.
Ah, sorry.
That said, I'm not against it.
I love that, they planned the fight, right? And then he was like, wait, what? I didn't agree to this, but yeah.
So let me rewind a little. This is the fun about not scripting things out. Is storyteller oopses. So there is a message to the coterie to come into the princess' office at your earliest convenience, which means 10 p.m.
So, Mr. Dulce will wait. Never mind.
Yeah, fix that name though. You're not Dulce anymore.
I mean, he can refer to himself as Dulce if he wants.
I love the idea of, because the power of the ST, you could change like little things. So in his mind, he thinks Daddy as his name.
I just like the name Daddy Dulce. It just rolls.
Oh, that's a great name.
Absolutely
This
amazing.
is just good name.
All right, so everybody except for Rock wakes up, to my understanding, in the estate.
What time do we wake up?
Let's see. Sunset in Las Vegas.
I think it's getting close to like now being more night, more daytime than more like nighttime than daytime.
Yep. Sunset at 6:34. So we can say it's about 7 p.m. where all of you are dressed and gathering in the common room, unless somebody has something strongly about it.
Sup, NPCs.
Well, Daddy Dulce will be working on the second blood.
There are bags in the common room's kitchenette. That it's actually a full kitchen, to be honest. This place is amazing. That have 2 bags of blood labeled for each of the members of the group.
I will also make a phone call to Killer Clown in the privacy of the room.
Were you able to get his number?
I don't remember, but has there been any news of any kindred that have turned up dead?
Oh, that's right. You did employ them to do something.
To kill the Samba, one of the Sambas. Her name is I'm not sure what the name is.
Well, if you're not sure.
Vanessa Salazar.
Yep. Well, let's see. How productive was he yesterday? The wheel of D10.
Fate.
You get a text back. Birds and bees are singing in the trees, and with the weekend of knees, that's a moche.
The fuck?
Well, that answers all my questions.
I love Malkavians sometimes. Good talk, though, Malkavians.
After that, Daddy Dulce will head to the main room.
All right.
So, is everyone ready to head to the prince's estate?
I'd like a snack first. We'll head to the blood fridge. The blood safe. The blood vault.
Blood box.
And she'll take out 2 of the bags and drink it.
You drink it real good. Do 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 do.
Ready to go? Thrall will also inhale 2 packets of blood.
I like the idea of you inhale it and you just choke on it. How much air in your bloodstream?
If you control the blood in your body, does that mean that if a vampire inhales blood into their lungs, they could just move it from their lungs and into the rest of their body?
I mean, storing it in the lungs is, just as reasonable a storage place as anywhere else.
Can vampires make themselves lighter by sucking in air and having it being like bubbled? Since you can control blood, right? So you can make bubbles, like make the blood surround the air and make you able to be lighter.
I don't think that works.
I mean, you can try if you like. Would you like to make yourself, bubbly blooded?
I just the idea of it. I imagine that's the source of like flight, maybe.
No, flight comes from them being magical gargoyles.
Yeah, but they don't have to have wings for flight. So, how do you fly down there?
Here's a question. Could you know how when something's bottom heavy in water, the heavy part will go down? Could you put all of your blood into your legs and feet? Just like get it all really bloated and empty out the top part of your body so that you could stay upright and like have air in your lungs so that you float a little bit.
Can you do like a punching doll where they fall down, you can just get punched and you just go whoop back up?
Exactly, yes.
These are really good questions that you should go and try out. The amazing joy of new kindred starting to go, wait a minute, can I do this with my body?
It's really fun. You can hang upside down and be perfectly fine. You won't have blood rushing to your head unless you wanted to.
Just talk to the Lost Boys about that.
Oh my gosh, I didn't think about this before, but all demand bonus.
I bet vampires would make great pilots as well, because blood rushing from the G-forces is a big concern for fighter pilots.
I mean, centrifugal force, or whatever it's known as nowadays, would still apply to this. Your blood doesn't magically ignore physics.
Until you spend it.
And of course, let me rephrase that. And of course, Jonathan is thinking about unlimited boners as he wakes up in the loving arms of Belmaro.
Loving or possessive?
I mean,
What's the difference?
I am not a expert on psychiatry, so I am not qualified to give psychological advice. One thing you have noticed, Rock, the entire time that you've spent, one thing you've noticed, Jonathan, the time that you've been awake, snuggling close, she kind of has a musk about her. That's new.
A musk?
A musk. Something almost akin to wet dog.
Oh my.
He thinks in his mind, maybe she need to take a bath.
Would you like to make that suggestion?
I don't want to die. Jonathan doesn't want to die that much. Jonathan does try to squeeze out a little bit.
Dexterity and athletics.
Gotta squeeze out a little bit.
And
At least
Slayer.
gotta check his phone.
The vampire equivalent of I need to shift because my arm is now it's just filled with static. So give me that dexterity athletics roll there, Rock.
Oh, for to get out or to
To adjust.
get my phone up.
Yes.
Okay.
Because your phone is probably in the, jeans over there. Unless you are storing it somewhere interesting and the class would like to know.
Can you make pockets?
Demise can.
They can. That makes sense. You can't build your flesh to become normal vampires can.
I mean, you could probably damage yourself and shove things inside of you, but it'd be uncomfortable.
Yeah.
You successfully slither out. You're getting good at escaping.
He checks his phone.
Yeah, you have a meeting upstairs.
How long is it?
About 3 hours from now.
Jonathan, seeing it's only 3 hours, says to Belle, we have 3 hours. I have a meeting with your father. Want to continue?
Let's see, what does she think? No. I mean, I like the idea, but I'm kind of comfortable and I'm in this, nice divot in the bed. But feel free to, head out.
Okay, I'll head out.
And she murmurs something and, curls over in bed.
What does she mumble?
Give me a perception alertness roll. Difficulty is going to be 7 minus your dots and aspects. One of the irritating things about being around Toreadors is they eavesdrop on everything you say.
I have 3.
All
So
right.
5s.
Yep.
So 1 success.
You hear something about drummers.
He gets dressed and texts the group, meeting with the prince. You have that too?
You'll get a text back saying yes. Yes, we do.
Oh, then he messages you back, I'm at the casino. I'm going to gamble.
And I will text back, imagine that.
He goes down to the actual casino part of the Pink Flamingo and does a little gambling. Well, just an hour or 2.
Sorry. Just really appreciative of the music playing in the background, having a dramatic sound at that exact moment.
Yeah, I heard it.
That was awesome. Alright, so you are off entertaining yourself with Lady Luck, who seems to be
Yes.
friendlier to you than your actual lady. Is anybody else doing anything special back at the estate?
Nope.
Just very
Particularly,
cute.
just looking around, checking in on things, opening random boxes.
Jonathan messages the group. So we gotta fuck up that clown today?
Why?
It's our job now. Not J-text. With a grin emoji.
Cool.
Caden, real quick, say something if you would, please.
Who?
Caden.
Yes.
All right. Mallow mentioned that there was echoes coming from you, so I just wanted to double check to see if it was something.
I think it's like every time you about to talk, Celia, it's an echo for everyone. Maybe, I don't know. Sound like it.
So, what's Cabal up to?
Come on, it's probably just drinking their blood and watching everyone else.
Sounds good. I just hadn't heard from you, so I wanted to check in.
Thank you.
Always. So, yep, everybody's just watching everybody. Doesn't sound like there's any major plan, so time passes by. How early do you guys go to the appointment?
Hopefully.
10 minutes prior.
I was thinking 45 minutes, but 10 minutes is also alright.
And are you guys traveling together in one group, or is it going to be a convoy?
Jay will offer a ride to Anna in her car.
I don't remember if we've ever had you describe what your car looks like.
It is a muscle car. I don't really know makes and models that well, so you'll have to...
Maybe like a Mustang? Those
Sure.
are good muscle cars. Like a Camaro or something like that, maybe?
And it's mostly white with black and yellow stripes going lengthwise over the hood, roof, and trunk.
Also, just a quick reminder to everybody, at the bottom of every hour, we'll have a small 3-minute commercial break, and that's going to be happening here in about 2 minutes. I appreciate everybody sitting through it. Those people who wish to not be part of it, feel free to subscribe, because subscribers don't have to deal with commercials.
Is there a way to tell which of the viewers is subscribed or not? Because if everyone subscribes, then we could just skip the commercial entirely.
I think I only have a total of 6 subscribers, and I don't think it's everybody in the group.
And even though there's 9 people watching, so...
Yeah. Welcome 9 people watching. Hello!
We definitely appreciate you being here, and appreciate those following at home who don't actually listen to the commercials when you follow this on YouTube at Sealy. All the plugs.
So yeah, we'll head to the embassy.
Alright, and you guys will head there amongst the commercial break. When we come back, we will... Thank you, Mel. We will pick up at you guys arriving at the casino. And commercial start.
Yeah. Woo!
What is that heart thing? Like, there's the heart, and then something comes out of it.
A unicorn.
It looks like a unicorn.
Oh, is it a unicorn? I always thought it was maybe like a tongue.
No, it's a unicorn. It looks like just a rainbow. I don't think it's...
It's
so
called
small.
Uni 1.
Oh, uni. It's a unicorn. That makes sense.
What's Uni what?
And the name of that emoji.
Oh. Okay.
I think the emoji turned 30 the other day.
Oh, wow.
This one or just the word emoji?
The
Okay.
record of the first official emoji.
Oh.
What was the first official emoji?
Probably a
I think
smile face.
smiley
or
face.
something. Does the smile face from Forrest Gump count? You know
Nothing from
that
Forrest Gump
smile
counts.
thing? It's not full from, but in it. You know.
No, that is a registered trademark of the happy face. I don't remember the branding technology on that.
Yeah. It was popular way back when.
Emoticons.
Yeah, they were the third faction of Transformers.
Oh my gosh, Autobots, Decepticons, Emoticons.
They didn't fight or anything, but they were always really upset about everything.
No, they just feel with emotions. Happy, sad.
They transformed their feelings.
They could transform into different faces. They just, oh, I am happy. Turns to a happy face.
I am now sad.
I am now sad.
Emoticons. Feel
No,
deeply.
Isn't it a transformer his face changes on his emotions? Or am I picking something like it turns with his face turns and transforms to something else?
No, that is a He-Man villain or anti-hero.
Oh, really?
What was that guy's name? I can't remember. But his face would shift depending on what emotion he has.
You won't like me when I'm angry.
Yep. Mallow wants me to remind everybody, now that we're back, that you can always control, you can nudge the plot places with donations. Either donating bits, subscribing, following, or the like. All those eat away at Mallow's hit points as the assistant ST, and whoever becomes the new ST gets to make a suggestion. And currently it is 796 hit points away from the next one. I had to look it up. And in creative things, the multi-faced guy in He-Man is known Man E Faces.
Man E faces.
So there you go.
What?
It was written for kids, man.
Man E faces.
All right, that is horrendous. We pick up. It is. I love the timing. We are at the Caesar's Flamingo. Caesar's Flamingo.
How lucky was I?
Let's see how. Aw, thanks, Mallow. Mallow gets to use that special thing because they are a subscriber. Let's see how lucky. Yep. You're currently ahead. How much money were you gambling?
I'm thinking like 2,000 probably tonight.
So you're currently up 4,000.
So he cashes in for the night.
All right, you cash in. You feel like any 1980s rock star cashing in at a casino?
He just puts the amount into his player's bank that's connected to the to the casino. So they could then use that money to instead of gambling, but to invest into different companies.
Sounds great. And I'm sending secret messages to people.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh no.
I have multimedia at my fingertips. So it is 10 minutes till your meeting with the prince. What is Anna doing?
Well, Anna's been pretty, she's just been, Anna's just been, poking her nose in things all day, opening random shit. But
Looking in trash cans and other things for other hidden loot?
yeah,
Picking up pots and throwing it on the ground and seeing if there's stuff in it, and you're just like, no, there's no stuff.
yeah, typically.
Jay slaps her away from Jay's pockets. Like, you don't need to check in there.
You've not found any rupees yet.
No rupees. I was told this would be more Zelda-ish.
You find some like empty contents and just some cups, and you collect it because
You do find an apple in one of the trash cans, only with a single bite out of it.
you find apple.
Damn it, I can't eat these.
Yeah, but
Restrictions.
As player 1 looks for hidden items, the rest of the party continues on without them.
Aw, I follow them all.
Jay, what are you up to?
Jay will mostly just be on her phone, I think. Checking up the latest on the local populace. See how Las Vegas is doing.
There's been lots of news articles about people dying and fires and all the joys of the big city.
Joy.
There has been a couple of bodies recovered that were dumped in a trash can that seemed to be dismembered by some type of electronic machinery, but the police haven't given more information yet.
Interesting.
Unfortunately, I've not played Disco Elysium, so...
Oh, it's so good.
I'm in the middle of playing it right now.
Yeah, after watching the entire run of Edge Runners, you don't want me to Cyberpunk 2077 this. It might end badly for all of you.
I do love Cyberpunk though.
Maybe the next game I'll run will be Cyberpunk.
Whoops.
Alright, Jonathan, you've cashed out. Are you going to go find your compatriots or head up on your own?
Do I not see them like walk into the casino, or am I?
The casino is huge.
It's huge. Okay.
But if you like, give me a perception, alertness, and aspects. Well, not aspects, but perception, alertness. Base difficulty is going to be 8 minus your aspects.
And -5 to this. because it's site-based.
You don't see your companions or co-workers, but you do see a man in a purple suit staring at you intently.
Man in a purple suit, I recognize them.
I mean, it is the same suit that Killer Clown wears, but the guy themselves just looks to be some large-boned individual, standing about 6'6". But no, there's no makeup or anything. They're just staring at you and not blinking.
Do I know Master of Many Faces?
Do you have dots and obfuscate?
No.
Well, you do have kindred lore, so please roll me your intelligence and occult. Difficulty is going to be 6 to see if you put 2 and 2 together, or 6 and 6, because this is a little bit of a leap. With 1 success, you do know that there is a thing such as Mask of 1,000 Faces, but I mean it's the same suit, so maybe.
He goes up to them. Hello!
As you're walking towards him, you're blocked by a crowd of old women in scooters that almost run over your feet as they go by, talking about the magic show here is pretty good, and when you look back up, they are gone.
Then he goes to the meeting is in his office.
Yes.
Or is it in the
office?
Court office. Ooh, that's not good. Okay. So he goes to the office. He doesn't knock. Or he just waits by it for the group to come in.
Fair enough. Cabal, you doing anything special?
Yeah, Cobalt will go up to Anna and reach behind her ear and pull out a costume jewel that looks kind of like a ruby.
Ding!
And hand it to her. Like, hey, were you looking for this?
What color is it?
Green.
You found cursed item.
There's a little uplifting beat of music you hear, Anna. Do-do-do-do. Brown, you with us? So you're lighting up, but we're not hearing you.
Hello, can you hear me?
There you are.
Hey.
Okay, I was worried because I was talking. Alright, she said, thank you very much. And, oh, fuck, these developers are assholes. This is only a single rupee. Oh, well. Alright, let's go get to the objective location. Alright, did y'all hear that?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so then she starts walking off. Conversation has been terminated with the NPC, and she just moves.
Everybody does get a text in the group chat from Frederick saying unfortunately he's unable to join everyone today. Best of luck.
Oof, those Tremere probably have them cleaning out toilets or something.
I feel like Frederick never say best of luck. He probably says something like, don't fucking die.
Maybe he got kidnapped, and the kidnappers are trying to, pretend to be him.
Suspicious.
We'll find out next session. And Daddy, what are you up to?
Daddy has been stalking the mayor of Las Vegas's social media and is trying to find his personal assistant or their personal assistant.
Whose social media?
The mayor of Las Vegas.
Oh, the mayor.
Does Las Vegas a mayor? Because they don't have a government in Las Vegas. I mean, yeah, they do. Never mind. I've seen Paradise doesn't have a government.
Yep. You check out Mayor Goodman's personal assistant, and you find a account for Cindy Lewis.
Max will send a message to Miss Cindy Lewis stating, "Hi, my name is Mr. Dulce, and I am an interested investor."
You'll get a reply back. It's great to hear. The mayor is always happy to, speak with constituents. Please contact my office at insert email, and we will get the paperwork rolling.
Understood. And then I will send a thing to the email to start the paperwork and make sure everyone's ready and head in for the meeting.
Man, the mayor of Las Vegas, look, her name is like so mob boss. Like, I feel like a mob boss.
Yep, she's a wonderful 83-year-old politician. All right, so with all this done, you guys are 5 minutes to the meeting. I assume everybody heads up? Or would somebody like to be fashionably late?
Let's just set fire to the places we go.
Alright, give me a roll. No, sorry, what did you say, Brown?
I said let's go up.
Alright, his office, has a carved, marble door that is pretty much two flamingos flanked next to each other. It's pink marble, but it's not a very deep pink. It's a very light reddish color. Still pretty rare. You do guys discover that there's a Jonathan already there.
Hey, I was wondering if you'd be here.
Oh yes, I was here. I made a good book. So, I was here.
Frederick's not gonna make it. Yeah, what does it come to these days when Jonathan's more reliable than Frederick?
Yeah, it sounds terrible. I'm very reliable. What are you talking about?
Yes, but Frederick's, more reliable.
I would disagree, but,
Well, yeah, now I would too, because he's not here.
let's go to a meeting.
All right. So you guys are outside the door.
Knock, knock, knock.
All right, time to go.
So does Jay knock and Anna just push the door open?
No, I mean, I just said let's get in.
Jay will knock.
At the knock, the door will. It's a good thing you're a Brewhawk, because that's knocking on marble. It's not the most comfortable of experiences. But the door swings inward with zero creaking, because they care about things here, and the room is subdued for the prince, but it's not boring. Well, it's still gaudy. He's sitting at a pink desk that has gold flamingos for legs. Hey! There's the people I wanted to talk to. And look at the fuck, you guys are on time. Good job.
Thank you, my
Thank you,
prince.
sir.
So I received word that there's been a challenge presented.
We are interested in showing that asshole killer clown his own guts.
Ah. Well then, to make it official, you'll need to pick a person for the fight, and that person needs to call out the person.
Do we need to make it official?
If you wanted to be official, yeah. You could just grab him and, dump him in the corner, but since he is a standing member of our society, there would be repercussions from the Harpy,
Well, what repercussions were there for the various chainsaw Roombas that you sent after us in the middle of your court?
I think none, because that was hilarious.
Oh, then we'll beat him up in a very funny way.
Nah, Jay, you're gonna have to have somebody do it official. Like, I can turn a blind eye, but that's escalation, and it's just bad form because we got this whole arena thing. Now you could take it to the ring over at BB's if you wanted something less of a production, but I think everybody would like to see this fight happening. See the clown get knocked down a pig. Not that I have any horses in this fight.
Very well. I wouldn't mind taking a crack at this asshole.
Yeah, that's an option. Can we talk for a second? Just right over here.
Sure.
Alright, you guys don't touch nothings.
Yes, sir.
And Jay will walk on over.
So this guy, you've never been really this close next to Prince Siegel,
No.
and he smells like aqua velva,
Hmm.
like a. Every time that sound effect is just well timed. He smells like a lot of aqua velva. Hey, listen, I appreciate your gumption, champ, but I'm going to need you to stand aside, and you need to get Jonathan to do this.
What? Why Jonathan?
Hey, I appreciate questions. Well, no, I don't, but I'm going to let this one slide. But here, and he slides something in your hand for your troubles.
She'll glance at it.
It is a rolled up boon script.
Fine. I will not press forward as much as I want. I want to take a crack at this asshole so fucking badly. I'm so fucking pissed at him, but I I will stand aside.
Well, as a favor to your sire, you know, my child, I would like to let you know that you are outclassed.
Okay.
Which is the reason why I want that fucking Toreador to, handle the clown.
I will do my best to convince him to do it then.
Good. I knew it. And he gently pats you on the face. I knew I could count on you.
Gritting her teeth, she will back to the rest of the party. Coterie.
And after
On
this, the
second
party...
thought,
Good.
I don't... Sorry, go ahead.
Oh, I was going to make a quip. And the party goes to a dungeon after this. But, no, go ahead. Please.
Shay, through gritted teeth, will say, on second thought, I think I'm going to pass this one up for now.
But how are we going to fuck up this clown?
Honestly, Jonathan, you seem really quick. I've seen you, moving. Maybe you'd be the best one for this.
I don't know, I don't have much horses in this race.
Well, we need to get the job done. One way or the other.
That's true. What do I get if I do this?
Satisfaction of that asshole. I mean, getting what's due to him. Just take that katana and shove it up his ass.
Something else might be better. Ah, yes.
What was that, Cabal?
I bet it would impress Belle.
Yes. If I knock that clown off, I can show that I can be useful to my queen. Okay, I would do it.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, Shades. And out of back of the room, you guys didn't even notice Shades standing there. There's a little bit of a blind. More of there's a piece of gaudy art that he steps around. Yes, boss. Have the what's the person that makes announcements? The Herald, sir? Yeah. Have the Herald announce the fight. It'll be happening in the circus in 2 hours. Will do, sir. Anyway, great news. And I guess we're done here. I'll see you guys in the circus. And Mr. Jonathan, I wish you the very best of what's coming to you.
Yes.
Does anybody linger in the office?
Nope. Get the F out.
Alright, you guys got 2 hours for a training montage. Are you ready?
Jonathan, do you need any blood?
Yes, I need some blood. No, I think it best to fill up on blood, to fight that person.
Let's go hunting.
Yes.
Alright, is everybody going to be hunting, or is it just going to be Jonathan and Jay?
Daddy Dulce will go.
So we'll Cabal.
Anna, a side quest has appeared in your quest lists. Brown.
Sorry, yes, I would like to hunt.
Alright. Where would the group like to go hunt at? I hear Henderson's really nice this time of night.
You know, no one from the Camarilla ever goes hunting there, so it probably is.
Because they're heavily patrolled and, yeah. But, So,
Probably the rack. Probably.
alright.
Because we all can hunt in the same area in the rack, but we can't really hunt in the other, like, Jay can hunt in the Boo section.
You could probably hunt in the Toreador section.
Yeah. But none of us can have, all just Toreador and all Boo.
When Jay has a moment, she's gonna check the boon.
It says, minor boon from Jay.
Ah!
Oh, he got
The important thing is that one of those is now no longer in circulation.
That's very true.
I assume you destroy it?
Oh yeah, that's exactly what happens.
You rip it up and it turns to dust.
Woo.
So are you guys going to head to a particular club or just the rack in general?
I think not a club specifically. I mean, just because there's hundreds, if not thousands, of clubs in Las Vegas and Paradise. So I go to the Ren Club.
All right. So are you guys? Well, let me start at the beginning of the line, and we will go one by one to see what method. Each hunting roll takes an hour's worth of time. So let's start with the beginning of the line. Anna, how would you like to proceed to hunting this evening?
Brown, are you there?
Yeah, what?
How would you like to proceed in hunting this evening?
I would like to ambush some rando on the street.
All right. So give me a perception and looking for a good target. So streetwise.
What was that?
Perception and streetwise, are you taking any precautions of whom you hunt from?
I'm trying to make sure they're healthy.
All right. So give me that roll if you would, please. Target number 6
right.
for hunting in the rack.
What's the roll again?
Perception and streetwise. Unfortunately, you don't find any lone travelers. In the hour that you are looking, they're only in groups.
Oh, that sucks. Oh well.
And I think I'm going to change the music because we can only take that, exciting sound so often. All right. Jay is currently stepping away. So let's go with. Oh,
Back
are you back?
Yes.
Would Jay like to hunt or just watch other people make fools of themselves?
She would actually like to actively help Jonathan hunt.
All right, and you're helping Jonathan?
Yes. Want
All
to
right.
make sure he's in top shape.
So, Jonathan, how would you like to hunt this evening?
He likes to use his charm and his seductive abilities. Appearance, mostly.
All right, so Jay, you're going to be a wing person.
So my wingman.
So Jay, roll me appearance and actually, let's go appearance and alertness.
No special.
At least you're not hurting me.
Unfortunately, you need at least 2 successes to help. So you pretty much go, hey, how about that person over there?
Yeah.
So good job. Jonathan, roll me perception and subterfuge.
So my conditions is people who are not living like a tourist, not a tourist. Of course.
So you take the you actually take the step to follow the edicts.
Yes.
So that will increase your difficulty by 1. So perception and perception and subterfuge difficulty 7.
Subterfuge. Okay.
The hey baby of the skill set.
Okay. Perception, subterfuge.
Hey baby, did it hurt when you crawled up through hell?
Man, luck is on my side today.
Yep. So the 2 of you do find 2 individuals that fit this qualification.
I like to take blood from one of them. Try to take 2 blood for 1.
All right. So you seduce them, talk them into the alley, whatever whatever your MO is, and you drink 2 points of blood. It is super delicious. Please roll me self-control to see if you can stop yourself from feeding on the deliciousness of this individual. If you need to know details, they are a very attractive female. Probably a showgirl.
Jonathan is pan, so he doesn't care.
Fair enough. Your guess is off-work showgirl. And that is 3 successes on the roll. So you disengage. Do you do anything else?
He licks the wound and said, thank you for a good time, darling. And he leaves.
All right. Since you didn't check for her health, let's see. Was she healthy? Survey says no.
Oh no.
Now, the question is, was she
How?
on substances or was it more of a disease? Low would be disease, high would be substance.
Come on, high. Come on, high. High is good. High is good.
It is high. You get the joke, high substance.
Come on. Oh!
And
Meth.
and what drug was she on? Meth! The Winnebago of drugs.
What?
Enjoy.
Is it meth? Awesome. I love. Awesome.
So, vampires with celerity discipline gain an extra level of discipline for the next, in this case, 7 minutes after drinking. Difficulties to resist or control
9
frenzy
minutes.
are increased by 1. It's 10 minutes minus stamina.
Yeah.
Oh, that's your stamina, not the victim's.
Oh, yeah.
What's your stamina?
1.
9 minutes.
9 minutes. I feel good. Oh, yes. Oh, I know this feeling. Oh, this is great. How you doing, Jay? Let's let's get the other one. Yes, get some more blood.
Let's take things a little slower.
No, I gotta kick that, like, scrawny little clown ass with this speed.
The next person is gender neutral. They are gender neutral presenting. And they are very into whatever you are selling.
Yep.
How much
And
blood
he's
would you
going
like
to
to
try-
take from this individual?
Just 1.
All right. Roll me your self-control. Your target numbers are 1 higher.
Which is 7, right?
Well, it doesn't exactly imply this, but
Aha!
well, that's a botch.
Oh no.
How much blood were you down?
I was only down 1.
Well, you blank out. And Jay, you see Jonathan's beast comes to the forefront. How much blood can you spend a turn there, Jonathan?
Only 2.
Alright, so the first 3 seconds, you drink 3 points of blood. As
Do I drain?
Well, we're going by seconds, and Jay, this is about the time you realize that he has lost control.
Yup.
You have spent 2 bloods towards dexterity.
Dexterity? Awesome.
Next 3 seconds, you spend 2 points towards strength, and drain 2 more. Since you're not going to overindulge. You really want to, but your beast is cagier than that.
What do I put in stamina? Is it stamina you said?
I meant to say strength.
Strength, okay.
So strength is +2, dex is +3. Nope.
Where is this
I
at?
can't
sorry.
get to
Sorry, dexterity is also +2.
+2, okay.
There was
Where was that?
currently in a dark alley that you are currently sitting in the front of, I assume, as he talked this individual into the darker sections to have amazing behind dumpster sex, because, that's the best.
The person's dead.
The next 3 seconds, your stamina gets boosted by 2.
Well, Jay will butt in as soon as she can.
At this is the point that you hear the. Actually, that's a good point. Jay, roll me perception and alertness.
Can Mr. Daddy Dulce roll one too?
If you are with them, sure. I knew you guys went hunting as a group, but I was in the impression that everybody kind of split up a little bit.
Yeah, I thought everyone split up except Jay and Jonathan.
Mr. Daddy Dulce isn't really honest.
So definitely.
I just...
Wow, Jay, that's a lot of dice. Does Jay have aspects at all?
Not at all.
All right. So, Mr. Dulce, daddy to his friends and everybody else, Mallow has said, "Be right back. Don't be stupid in chat while I deal with strangers in my house." Well, the cat is away.
Let's all start swearing up a storm.
So, Dulce, you notice that the sounds Jonathan is making aren't normal, Jonathan sounds. And Jay, you'll notice a turn after that. Mostly you notice Dulce turning, looking back, which makes you pay more attention. Turn 4. The first turn that your companions can act.
How much blood did this person have?
10.
10.
And they are now down... let's see, 3 was the first one. 3, 2...
No, it's 2.
Well, no, the first one was 3 because you were down 1 point, and then they spent 2 points.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
8 messages were deleted by the moderator and timed out Rock.
Hey.
I appreciate everybody testing the moderator while they're away. So,
No.
recounting, 3 of the first turn, 2 of the second turn, 2 of the third turn. This is the 4th turn, so they are now down 9. And because it was a botch, you're not getting self-control rolls, Jonathan, in case you were wondering. Normally
Yeah.
you would, but no, this is a botch.
So what do I spend on that 2?
2 more on dexterity. So you're going to be plus
that
4.
would make me Dex 8.
Yep.
Okay.
You can have up to 10 in any stat, technically. Physicals can go up to 10 via blood expenditure. They just start diminishing every 9 seconds afterwards. I
wish you could use blood to increase your mental stuff, but it's sad.
Yeah, I wish I was taller, and none of these wishes are coming true. So, on turn 4, you've spent the 2 blood, so you're plus 4 dex, plus 2 strength, plus 2 stam. And Daddy, what are you doing?
I think Daddy realizes this might be a lost cause.
Are you talking about the victim or Jonathan?
Both are technically lost causes, but mainly the victim.
So, are you just keeping an eye out, making sure nobody stumbles across?
Yeah, that's pretty much what I'm doing.
Preparing for war, I guess.
5th turn, when Jay notices, you suck out the last point of blood, and you're making slurpy noises on the victim. You know.
But do I put it in?
That would be put into strength.
Strength. Okay.
You want more, more, more.
So, to clarify, this one of the first non-binary characters that we've seen in this game so far. The first thing that happens to them.
To be clear, that's not true. It's the second. Cabal is the first.
Cabal. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I think there have been others.
Jonathan doesn't have anything against the gender neutral people. He's just blood. He's the blood. What the fuck is gender neutral person?
Well, they are now a gender neutral corpse. Let's see. Do you run down the alley away from... Yeah, I hate everyone evenly.
Is there a way I can control myself after this? After the blood's gone?
That is a good point. Now that the person is dead, give me another self-control roll.
Yeah, okay.
You managed to gain control of yourself. Now, give me a conscience roll, if you would.
Okay.
As you realize you just, destroyed this individual, and they are dead.
Jesus effing Christ, Jonathan! What the do you do?
I love. So you feel horrible. I do love the fact that you have one conscience.
I I feel bad. I must be nervous about this fight. That allowed me to get, oh, it might be the meth that I just ate. It could be both.
I knew that we shouldn't have let you do it. Oh my god.
I think you should take Jonathan. I'll handle the corpse.
Oh, okay.
Here. Come on, let's go. And Jay will.
Am I covered in blood, CD?
No,
Oh,
because
that's
vampires
something-
aren't sloppy eaters.
Yeah, okay.
That's
So
what
I'm perfectly clean and perfectly nice. Okay. So, yeah, he's like, oh, okay, we need to prepare for the fight. Let's get to the fight then.
Yeah, Jay will grab Jonathan and drag him away.
he is hard to drag away at this moment.
I'm walking with you. You seem pretty weak today, Jay.
Just don't fuck up this fight.
I will fuck up this fight. I will kill him. I mean, I would, beat him up and then get permission from the prince to kill him. If I get permission.
How are you planning on going at it?
I will do two things. I have range. Unless he has gun, then never mind. But I would throw my shurikens at him, and then do some damage that way, and then go for the kill with the katana.
Well, in case he does have gun. Actually, do we know anything about the Killer Clown and his fighting styles?
He uses a chainsaw.
That's about the extent of it. I mean, you can ask his clanmate.
Jay,
Do you know if he uses guns?
I know he uses a chainsaw and explosives, but not usually explosives in a fight because that stands a higher chance of killing you instantly.
So I would keep my distance for a short while until I run out shurikens.
Anna, please roll me intelligence and let's go. Do you have politics?
Let's see, I had to reboot my thing, so. No politics.
All right. So, unfortunately, you don't have access to his character sheet. So you don't know his what his stats are or what discipline spread he might have.
Yep.
You do know that he's
Okay.
the champion of Clan Malkavian, and he has been for at least since the mid-90s.
I know that I think he has Officer Gate. Because I think I saw him at the casino. He had the same suit, but like his face was different. I think they have something called like a mass on many bases. He was staring at me. I don't know.
well, you have
That
all
is
right?
not sweet.
Yes, I didn't try to pierce it. But yes.
And keep your wits about you. I have a Kevlar vest if you'd like it.
Kevlar would slow me down. I have reinforced clothing. That is useful, but it won't slow me down.
I also have a pistol and a shotgun if you need it.
I do not know how to use a pistol.
Alrighty then.
So, how am I going to deal with this body is the question.
That's the question I was about to ask you. You got yourself a fairly attractive, gender-neutral individual who is seconds away from defiling their body as they start going through the throes of death.
So, Mr. or Daddy Dulce, thanks for a second.
You could sire them theoretically if they've not been long
Too
enough.
late.
And Mr. Dulce will bite his wrist and place it over the victim's mouth.
All right. They do not.
Yes, breaking out a tradition.
They do not. They do not latch on, since they are dead.
Well, too bad. Worth a try.
But now they have
Happen to
a
themselves.
now yet they have a strange, smiley, bloody thing on their face.
Mr. Dulce will scoop her up, or scoop them up, and I don't want to put it in my Aston Martin, so I'm gonna call an Uber.
What?
Just
Alright.
wait. And I'm going to burn a willpower and blood points to make it look like it's my just memory bride. Using chemistry.
I missed. What were you making them look like?
My just married bride.
Alright. What level of chemistry are you using?
3rd, so I can use apparitions and stuff and make it move.
Alright.
And as long as I'm like there in the scene, I can actually make it move intricately instead of like just make it do movements.
Alright, you make them look all lifelike, and by the time the Uber has arrived, they have voided their vows.
I'll throw in some floral scents too. I'll hop in the Uber with my bride.
Hey, buddy, where did you set the Uber to take you?
Like, what's a place in Las Vegas that's known for, like, I don't know, kind of streetwise?
Sure.
Giovanni.
Give me intelligence and streetwise.
You could drop off the Giovanni. They might want it.
Here's another
Get
skull.
that load. Good lord.
There we go. Do you have a specialty, perhaps?
I wish I did.
So one success. You've heard rumors that the Giovanni will take dead bodies for some level of boon.
Damn it.
Man, they
Oh,
had
where
dropped
did the Giovanni are?
Giovanni are on the other side of the city from where you are. You will have just enough time to Uber to there and back before the match starts, theoretically.
I might not be able to make it to the match, but do the Giovanni.
All right, so you take your bride to Giovanni Fields.
And I'll have an awkward conversation with how to respond. It's kind of morbid. Or have them respond.
They nod a lot and giggle and do
I
simple
imagine
things.
after wedding party at a cemetery is not cemetery is not the strangest thing in the world.
Gumdrop, I was actually thinking that the entire time. I'm like, of course, Rox creates corpses in another game where his caretaker can't take hold of them.
You should call. Oh no! You should go necromancy.com, and you could put it in a box and deliver it to you. Deliver it to someone.
All right. So that's Jay and Jonathan and Daddy. Cabal, were you hunting as well?
Yeah.
All right. What method would you like to hunt? Oh, before you answer that, sorry for interrupting. We need to take a quick pause for a commercial break.
Okay.
When we get back, we will handle your hunting.
Okay.
I really need to set up a timer for that. Alright, I'm going to step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Feel free to chat amongst yourselves. And remember, we're still being recorded for the YouTube, even if we're not currently live on Twitch.
Hello, YouTube.
Yellow all.
Cleaning up Jonathan's messes.
That poor non-binary person.
I'm back. Hello.
Oh, I have an interesting idea on how I'm going to get through to Jonathan from this point on.
Oh,
Nothing like using chemistry to gaslight him into thinking this dead person's.
oh no.
Oh God. Yeah, you could go to necromancy.com, look up Caretaker. He will buy that for you.
Can't just pretend that you actually embraced that person and everyone's cool with it.
I mean, I wouldn't be, but I'm not in the scene.
Man, Daddy, Kenny, you make your characters almost break 2 traditions already. Ask it all conquer. Fuck you.
I'm a true. My mistakes don't get seen. It's called then true privilege, okay?
That's what you think.
Hey, when the then true own more than half the city, we have special privileges that you are not privy to. I'm sorry.
Not to break the traditions.
I am back.
I wonder what tradition you're gonna do today. Break today.
You be careful, I may just blood bond you.
The domain. You can't blood bond me. I already blood bonded.
Watch me.
Break the masquerade. Is that the other one?
I mean, there's 6 different traditions, so, and 4 edicts, or 6 edicts. So.
Well, I'm currently what is that movie called? A Day with Blank.
Weekend and
Where
Burning.
they have. Yeah, I'm currently weekend and burning a non-binary person in an Uber who's going to wonder why there's shit and bloodstains all over their operating room. So.
No, we're not messy eaters. So there's no blood nowhere. He just looks like an empty.
All right.
Back.
We are now back. So, Cabal, how are you going about hunting?
Same way as Jonathan, but they're looking. Well, no. Actually, they're gonna go into Club.
Which
We
one?
need some meth or cocaine for tonight. Oh, yeah, I got that ready.
Supervisor is now awake and commenting.
They'll go into Oots.
All right. Oots, a discotheque that is very much stylized after European style discos. It is loud. It is definitely the place where you can get your rocks off. Come to Oots!
Boots and cats and boots and cats and boots and cats.
So, you are now in the club. You're actually let in through VIP because you do have Dots and Fame, correct?
Yes.
Yep, and that's local stuff, so they recognize you. Oh my God! It's the amazing Cabal! Please come in!
Thank you.
We love your stuff. It's magic!
They'll pull a bouquet of flowers from their coat and hand it to him.
Magical!
They'll look for somebody to feed on who isn't a performer and possibly is high on cocaine.
You could
Just see
make them high.
See a table with this cocaine just on it and just like sniffing it. That's what we
I was quickly trying to put some
You like
dance
that?
club music, but... Alright, so please roll me Perception and Subterfuge. And you said you were looking for somebody who was high or was not high?
Was high.
Alright.
Yeah, see the.
Yep.
We can't see the dice.
I know. I was trying to find the music real quick.
Oh, okay.
Thank you for the heads up, though. Stop dance sounds appropriate.
That's a fail. And that's your specialty.
Alright, that's... Oh, this is very appropriate. For the first hour that you were there, Cabal, unfortunately you do not see anybody. Unless you have a specialty that's applicable.
Nope.
So, unfortunately, anybody who, it just doesn't fit into the, well, that person is by themselves, but they're not high, and that person is, and so on and so forth. And Daddy was already taken care of, because he is on his way to Giovanni Fields. Now, to reverse for the second hour, you are an hour away from the meeting. Do you want to attempt to hunt again, or do you want to head off to the circus?
Paul said there's not really enough time to do a proper hunting job, so they'll just head out to the circus.
I was expecting more music out of this dance music, but it works. All right.
Oops.
Jonathan.
Yep.
Do you you are with Jay. Your blood boosts are wearing off, and the meth has processed out of your system by now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you want to attempt to hunt some more, or do you want to head to the circus?
Is that possible? I could keep how as out of character. How do I keep? Is a way I can keep at least some of my blood increases.
Unfortunately, no.
The scene changes.
It basically goes away when there's a change of scene.
Is there a way I could do it, drink some more blood right before the scene ends and continue going to the other scene?
No, because once you change the scene,
Okay, okay.
you'll have to do it within the scene.
Which we can't, because the scene would be in the circus waiting to fight. So they would not have blood unless they carry blood with them. Is there a way to
Vampires are normally filled with blood, and you can drink all of it.
Is there a way to collect bags of blood, and then use the bags of blood, and then go to the scene and then drink some blood, and spin it on physicals? So is it anyone know how to buy some blood?
I mean, you can try to score some blood bags. How would you like to go about doing that?
Jay, do you have any connections to the hospitals?
No.
I need some blood bags.
Why don't you ask Daddy? Maybe he'll know someone.
Debbie?
Daddy.
Oh, Daddy, but he's busy. He's dealing with my mistake.
Yeah, but if he knows someone, we can just go talk to that someone.
Yeah, but he's also driving by. Oh, he's not driving. I saw him going to that Uber. Yes, I would text Daddy. Daddy, in a message. Do you have any influences with the churches? I need some blood bags.
So, I will look at that text message, and I'm going to give Jonathan a call.
He answers.
Jonathan, what's up?
How's
God,
already?
Ever living God, would you need more blood bags after you drained a corpse?
Are you saying it's a bit of an Uber?
I was just rolling
Yeah.
for that. The Uber driver seems not to notice.
Oh, what? Oh, fuck. He says, the blood increases, how can I say it? I can't imagine how you say this in character. I need to increase my strength, and some more blood will help. Why are you talking about this so disruptively? Aren't you in an Uber?
Listen, I would be more than willing to help you, but I do not have any access to churches or hospitals. My connections are in law enforcement and politics, okay?
Oh, okay. That's good. I can win. It'd be fine. I will win this anyway.
I'm going to get back to my corpse bride now. And and Daddy Dulce hangs up the phone.
Alright. Hey, strategy. You should try destroying his chainsaw so that he can't use it against you.
Ain't like take my shurikens and go for the chainsaw.
Yeah.
Maybe go for the gas. The gas in the chainsaw. You know, throw my shuriken at the gas container for the chainsaw. It would drain of gas, and it would spill onto it and could light on fire.
Try not to get yourself on fire at the same time.
Yes, of course. But I don't have fire, but I do have my... Ooh, I have an idea. So he's thinking, and he waits until the circus fight.
Alright. Anna, are you going to continue hunting or head to the circus?
If she gets another hunting, then yeah, she'd like to hunt again.
If you do hunting, you'd be late for going to the circus. Hunting takes an hour, and you have an hour till fight time.
Okay. Is there any benefit for me being on time?
You want us to fight?
Supporting of coterie members?
It is only Jonathan fighting, right?
Yes, against a member of your clan. Also, your side quest has a countdown timer.
I need to accomplish that then. Alright. Well, then I'll just be slightly hungry.
Wonder what the side quest is. I don't remember what the side quest is.
That's something that Anna can share if they wish to.
I would love it if I remembered it. Unfortunately, I was not all the way there last time, so.
The first one you got was basically doing a hunting scene was the first side quest. But this is the general timer of the plot of the session.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, unfortunately, I cannot accomplish side quest number 1 and accomplish mission 1 at the same time. Well, to be fair though, I can spread this as like a I don't really support anyone here in this fight. I'm going to do an I don't support anyone here in this fight.
Fair enough.
All right.
So you're going to be late to the fight and go hunting again?
Yep.
All right.
I am going to... Let's see. I'm going to... stick to the shadows of an alley and wait to go basically like I'm mugging someone.
All right, give me perception and stealth. You're trying to find your Mr. Tim. You know, Vic Tim.
Yep.
That looks like 1, 2, 3, 4 successes. So in the hour, you find 4 people who, for some reason, are walking down an alley all by themselves.
All right. Well then, let's check the first one, see how healthy he is.
She, give me a perception and medicine. Let's see. They are perfectly healthy. Looks like they just came out of a gym.
Nom 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 nom.
Oh no.
Alright. How much blood are you draining from this hard at work individual?
2.
Why is steroids not one of the drugs in this game?
Because it doesn't affect vampires at all.
I like the idea that steroids increases your potence.
So, please roll me self-control, Anna. Alright, do you do anything after you finish feeding?
Lap it up. And then I call her a cab and go through her wallet, put, have the cab drop her off at her address.
Sorry, I had the mental picture of you pointing at her and go, cab! But, no, you set her up and have her sent home.
Yep. She should be perfectly fine.
A person shows up to revoke your Malkavian license, not using a pun in a good... No, I'm just kidding. You're good. Did you want to continue hunting?
Yes.
I love the idea of there is a Malkavians call himself the Malkavian police.
So,
The judges are the Malkavians.
Currently it's Anna's turn.
Yeah, that'd be funny though. So let's check the next one.
Certainly. Perception and medicine.
Alright.
Alright, and... they don't look healthy at all.
Skipping.
Alright, number 3, give me another roll. The gender neutral person. To be fair, the dice seem to hate people of gender diversity today. They do not seem healthy and or intoxicated. Last one.
Alright. I don't have a specialty, so...
They seem fine.
Alright,
They are also gender fluid.
she'll go for it. 2 blood.
Alright. You drink 2 blood. Self-control is passed.
Alright.
And they have something. Same as before. High and low. They are high. So you are now going to be high.
All
and
right.
hallucinogens.
Oh, fun.
How do you even notice?
Question I have: hallucinations give you demutation. Does it give you nightmare?
Vampire lowers all die pools by 1 to 3. Let's take a roll to see.
All right.
2. Split the difference. They suffer similar effects to level 2 dementation power, the haunting. Depending on the precise nature of the trip, they may gain an extra die. Pardon me. Sneezing. Sorry. Level 2 dimension pair at the haunting. Depending on the precise nature of the trip, they may gain extra dice in particular abilities such as awareness, or find their aspect's discipline raised by 1 dot or more. The effects last for 8 minutes minus stamina in hours. What's your current stamina?
3.
So for the next 5 hours, your game is glitched out. All you see is random ASCII type things, and the announcer voice sounds. So you don't get extra dice or bonuses and aspects. You're going to have +1 difficulty on pretty much everything you do.
Mm-hmm.
And
So-
now, and you don't have your map app, so you have no idea where you're at.
Yep. I stumble around trying to get to the showdown.
At the circus. Welcome back, Mallow. You have been missed.
Is the internet back? Or did the internet man take it with him? You have been missed.
Been missed. Like not hit. Everybody who is not Anna, and the supervisor who is currently trying to lie on my keyboard. Oh, nice. Arrive at the circus. On the outside... What was that?
I still have a body to drop off.
Oh, that's true. We should tackle that real quick. You arrive at the Giovanni Fields. It is a pretty large cemetery. There's a very large brick wall with razor wire around the top. The razor wire is in one of those V formations. So there's razor wire over the inside of the wall and the exterior of the wall. The front of the building has a parking lot and a little guard booth next to a gate with a road that continues towards a mausoleum and a small mansion.
In there, please, Mr. Uber driver.
Okay, buddy. As you pull up to the gate, the Uber driver basically powers down their window. There is a pale, slightly jaundiced skin kid, maybe about 20, sitting in the booth. His name tag says Guido. What's your business at Giovanni Fields? I don't know, man. I'm just dropping off this married couple. I'm sorry, we don't do weddings anymore. The Uber driver turns and looks back at you, Daddy.
What did it say?
Guido Giovanni says that they don't do weddings anymore.
Oh, my name is Daddy Dulce.
Oh! I didn't see you back there, Mr. Dulce! Go on, drive on up to the house! The gate rolls by, and the Uber driver drives on into the fields. It's a pretty big piece of land. The fact that it is green grass says a lot about this place, because that is, if I remember right, they actually charge people for grass in Vegas right now.
Really water where you have all the fertilizer you need.
So as we're driving up, I'll say, "What is your name?"
Oh, Pat.
It's Pat?
Yeah, you got a problem with it?
No. Did you ever think that your life would change in a single night, Pat?
Huh?
Like, do you think it's possible that destiny brought you here tonight?
I drive an Uber, man. I don't believe in destiny.
You have a family, Pat?
Yeah, here's your stop.
Is there a chance I could catch his gaze for 1 second?
Sure.
I'm gonna use suggestion to dominate and say, "You should come with me for a little bit."
Is that level 2?
Yes.
Level 2 is mesmerize.
Yes.
So please roll me manipulation and leadership. Difficulty is 3.
I did?
Ah, you did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 1 is 4. And what? And you said please come with you.
Yes.
All right, I will come with you. So you, your bride, and Pat exit the vehicle. Do you go into the mausoleum or do you go up to the mansion?
We're gonna go up to the mansion, and I'm gonna hand him the bride.
Breaking the illusion by this point with that big of a change.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's a dead body!
Yeah, it is a dead body. You didn't seem to notice.
How the fuck did I didn't notice? Oh my god!
Well, you have to come with me now.
They do find that they're unable not to come with you.
I don't know. I feel like this might be hitting the point of I feel my death situation
Rock.
for me. Sorry to ruin the domination.
We appreciate the insight, but please, when it's someone else's scene, please respect it's their scene. Thank you. So, even though he doesn't want to carry the body, he does, and he does follow you. And did you say you're going to the mansion or the mortuary?
I had the mortuary, actually, now that I think about it.
All right. You walk up, and the door says employees only.
The mansion, then.
All right. Pat is not having a good day. Oh man, why do I have to? I mean, this person's covered in feces, man. You go up, and there's the large inlaid double doors. They're about 10 feet in height. There are very large knockers on the door. Chat, get it out of your system.
I will knock on the door, and I'll turn to Pat and say, and your night is only going to get more interesting. You believe that?
I don't know what to believe anymore.
Have you ever wanted to talk to a dead relative? These are the people you want to speak with.
What? The door opens, and a 5 foot tall, 4 foot wide gentleman with mismatching features. Sorry, distraction by supervisor, who is trying to get toys out of the trash. Goes, "Can I help you?"
Yes, my name is Daddy Jose. I do have a particular situation with a dead body.
Are you wishing to invoke the master services?
Yes, I would be more than happy to get those services.
Alright, follow me! And he leads you inside. As you go inside, there's a grand staircase, all of that. You go to the left of the grand staircase, and there is a hallway. The retainer opens the door. In there!
Thank you so much.
And you see Nunzio and Virginia Giovanni sitting in pretty much facing each other inside of this large office. Their desks are the same, but they're decorated slightly differently. Oh, look, Nunzio. It's one of them. Oh, yes. How may we be of service to a member of Clan Ventru?
Well, I do seem to have a dead body on our hands. I didn't know if you would be interested in taking it.
Oh, we certainly would. Oh, yes, Nunzio, we do. There is a processing fee. Oh, yes, thank you, Virginia. Do know that there is a processing fee.
Well, I do have an Uber driver here who would be more than happy to offer his everlasting soul.
Oh my, that's so quaint. Nobody's ever thought to give us an Uber driver before. Oh, this one is definitely a high member of the clan of the Lords.
And I'll look at the Uber driver and I'll say, just kidding, I'm not going to give you up that easy.
He's not standing there anymore, by the way.
Where is he?
You hear the footsteps of somebody running for their life. The dead body is there on the floor, though.
Do you mind if I leave for just a second?
Oh, do whatever you want. By the way, we're joking. We're not going to take an Uber driver. What are we, caitiff?
I know, I'll be right back. And I will sprint after Uber. Mr. Pat.
Let's see. How are things turning out? You get to the front door, and you notice that Pat is struggling, but currently being held overhead by the doorman.
So I'll walk up behind him, and I'll try and catch his gaze real quick.
The doorman, who's very short but very, very wide, has Pat by the belt, holding him over its head. Does this belong to you?
Yes, it does. I'm sorry it ran off. Do you mind if I take a look-see here?
Sure. Drops him on the floor. It stuns Pat a bit.
I'll look poor Pat in the eyes and I'll say, you will follow me and obey me. Do not worry, you are not going to die tonight.
Please roll me appearance and subterfuge before you roll your dominate.
Okay.
Mostly I want to see if you were able to convince him of your lie. Or at least what he will perceive as a lie. Yaga, I do not need help using my mouse. Thank you.
Would enchanting voice apply?
In this situation, sure.
Fail minus 2 to difficulties. Woo-hoo.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4 successes. They do believe that they're not going to die tonight. Now roll me your manipulation and leadership. And that is 7 successes. So, yep, they stand right up and follow you.
Okay, Pat. Let's continue this adventure.
Okay.
So back upstairs.
It's actually to the side of the stairs, but that's not all that important. The body is there on the ground, leaving a bit of a puddle. And
So-
the twins look at you.
Minor boon?
Done.
Mr. Dulce will hand off a minor boon.
Roland! Virginia says. And the man at the door goes, "Yes, mistress! Get a mop! Yes, mistress!" And your body disposal is finished. And you wrote a boon for yourself?
Yes.
Alright. They accept it, and it's a pleasure doing business with you, Mr. Giovanni. Oh, yes. Please come anytime.
Well, Pat, shall we take our leave?
I guess.
The beach is so much fun.
Would
And we'll
you,
leave.
would you like to ride up front so you don't have to sit next to the foulness?
Sure. Thank you for that offer. Very smart of you.
And then you get in the car. Woo! Two now!
We're going to go to a place with more like me.
Like you? People with beards? No, So now you head off to the circus.
Out of character, what the fuck are you doing with this poor Uber driver?
Oh, Pat.
You know, Daddy Dulce has been so bored. He finds it interesting to see his world through someone else's eyes.
Oh, possession. That'd be useful.
So we pick back up at the circus. Everybody's there other than Anna. Daddy, you do manage to arrive, and we will figure out what you do with Pat in a moment. The outside of the circus is a condemned sports arena. It says condemned, and there is chain link around it. People who go there know that there is a parking garage across the street where they can park and go to the circus in underground tunnels. Everybody has no problem arriving for Jay, Jonathan, and Cabal. You guys arrive first and are easily enough able to go into the beneath the arena seats, considering that you're the entourage of Jonathan. Daddy arrives next Pat parks in the parking garage. Now what, sir?
We can go inside.
Yes, sir.
Don't call me sir. Just call me daddy.
Okay,
Oh, God.
Daddy.
What is this? What is Pat wearing?
Button-up shirts, no vest, no tie, slacks, nice shoes.
At least you have nice shoes.
They have a mustache, less Tom Selleck and more Cartman's dad. I think no, it's not Cartman. It's Stan's dad. I don't know. I haven't seen South Park in years. It's there. It's not. It doesn't sit on their face well.
So, do we have the title of this episode? Call Me Daddy?
Call Me Daddy is. I think that's pretty strong.
Or Adventures of Puff and Daddy.
Or Pat.
I do think Call Me Daddy is in the lead. But we will wait till the very end of the session to, if there is multiple choices, we can do a poll. So you head into the arena, Daddy, with Pat.
I'm so excited.
The Under Circus is an interesting place. Once holding a couple locker rooms and VIP rooms and the like, most of it has been converted into almost a gladiatorial type of place. There is a lot of ghouls out and about. Some weightlifting, some doing other things. There are animals being taken care of down here, specifically lions. Because, I mean, you can't be a Romophile without having your Lions versus Christian battles.
Cabal will definitely say hi to the lions.
Help us! Help us! He makes us eat people!
Oh no!
Oh,
Get word to Siegfried! Get word to Siegfried, Roy! We're down here against our will! Help! Everybody else hears...
That was the wrong choice. Should not have talked to the lions.
really? Cabal will look horrified, like they might start to cry if they could.
I mean, you can choose to cry.
You can choose to cry.
No. They'll start talking to the lions like, I'll see what I can do. I'm so sorry. Oh no.
Cabal, if I remember right, don't you have the soft-hearted flaw?
Yes.
Roll me self-control.
Okay.
No, no.
You are managed to pull yourself away, but you only do so by promising the lions, maybe not to them directly, because you don't want to give them hope at the moment, but definitely to yourself, that you will come back for them.
Yeah.
They are not the white lions that Siegfried and Roy were famous for, but the other lions that they had in their possession. It seems when the prince bought their estate, the animals on the estate were included.
Those animals seeing things that we can't describe.
Give me 1 second while I open a door for the supervisor. I'll be right back. My apologies.
Those poor lions.
I can't wait to introduce everyone to Pat.
Poor Pat.
God.
I'm just imagining us getting caught trying to free the lions.
All right, I'm back.
Forced to fight them.
like get someone use animalism and force them to fight us.
Yeah, Mallow had Yaga's cries were for her Yaga's larger cousins. The symbol homology. So eventually you get led to a very fancy weight room. It is not bare bones, but well furnished. There is a steward there with carafes of blood.
Ah.
Currently, classical music is being played. And Shades is currently there talking with the steward. When you guys walk in, he turns, "Hey! How is the fighter doing?"
Ah, I'm doing great.
Excellent, excellent. So have you ever fought in the arena before?
Don't think so.
Well, the only rule is get your opponent to concede.
See?
Well, win.
If he's in torpor, sometimes some things happen.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, so, generally, different groups have different agreements, but in this case, the prince has already said that it is no holds barred. You understand that saying?
Oh, really?
It's from wrestling. Anyway, so if they go into torpor, and you want to kill them, you'll have to ask Prince. You'll have to ask the boss if you can. If he gives you a thumbs down, that means yes. If he covers his thumb, it means no. It's a little confusing since modern day is different than how they used to do it. Does that make sense to you?
Oh yes, I know Roman history. Yes.
So it makes one of you. The important thing is if you kill him without permission, your life is forfeit as well. You understand?
Yes. I'll plan to do ag.
Well, good luck with that. Anyway, I gotta go check in on the other fighter. Match starts in 15.
Could I get some extra weapons or just weapons?
You didn't bring them? You're a foolish child.
No, I brought them. I just want more.
He doesn't answer your question as he leaves.
Does the stewardship have a bunch of blood they have?
There is 2 carafes of blood, so if you want to try the blood that is provided by somebody that is an enemy of yours, you're more than welcome to drink the 4 points of blood that is being offered.
Yes, he likes to drink, spin blood to increase ability, that kind of thing.
So technically, under here is not the arena.
Mm-hmm.
However, I will just say for this whole thing is the scene. So yes, if you want to pump some blood and drink some blood, you can totally do that. As you reach for the blood, however, roll me your dots and aspects.
Yes.
Now, my question: did you spend the blood before you reached for the crafts?
No, because he was going to have it in his hands and then spend blood, eat, and then like Ikabogo,
Your danger sense screams, "Warning! Warning! Warning! Warning!" You don't get enough information about what, but it is something to do with the carafes of blood.
Something gruff. Oh, fuck.
Sorry, sir, I don't do that, but I can pour you a carafe if you like. Would you like a pint?
Good.
Oh, well, this was sent by the master himself. Said that, people get thirsty before battle.
Thank you, but, say I drink all of it, but I'm not very thirsty.
Well, it'll be here in case you need it later.
Jay, I have bad feeling about this.
What, the blood?
Just everything.
Oh, no, you'll do
Good night.
great. She, pats off his shoulders and dusts off. You got this, bud. I
Yeah.
believe in you.
Just in case I'm not a done man, I gotta give you something. A notebook. You can read it. If some bad thing happened, read it. If you don't, it'll be good.
Hey, man, I know you'll get back. I'll take the notebook, but I know I won't need to read it.
Okay.
Anna, this is about the point that you arrive at the underground parking garage.
Can I spin some blood before the fight?
You may.
Do I have a limit?
Yeah, your blood pool.
Yeah. I know, but it's every turn, right? But since we're not in turns,
That's what I'm saying. If you want to spend
Okay,
down to
cool.
1 blood, be my guest. Remember,
Okay.
if you're under half your blood, +1 difficulties for every roll.
Unless you're friends.
That's true. So, Brown, Anna arrives. You think you're there. You don't quite remember what you were doing since all your quest markers are currently bouncing pineapples.
She stumbles in.
Please describe how you currently are looking.
So, she is stumbling through. Her hands are at her sides as she's just looking and stopping and jolting when she notices people eventually. She's wobbling almost as if she's drunk, but really it's just her entire equilibrium is off right now because it's like she's having trouble controlling her own body at the moment.
Is Daddy Dulce there?
He is. He has a person standing behind him looking super nervous.
Daddy, I see you've got someone new.
Ah, yes, this is Pat. Pat, introduce yourself.
Hello, I'm Pat Rogers.
Well, hello, Pat.
I am an Uber driver, and I am being forced to do this against my will.
Wait, what?
And that's Pat for you. He's such a kidder.
Is he?
Roll me perception and empathy, Jay. And just to, Kebal, you're so worried about the cats, you've kind of missed the fact that there's a person in distress right in your midst.
Okay.
With 2 successes, you can tell that Pat is scared out of their fucking mind.
Oh no.
And they have 0 control over themselves.
So, what's the deal with Pat, Daddy?
Pat was bored, so I decided to show him a new side to his life, or a new side to the reality he thinks he lives in.
Huh? Is he gonna end up okay?
I didn't think about the whole aftermath portion of this, so I'll decide as I progress. So far, he's socially smart, but other than that, I don't know what real worth. Do you know how to drive an Aston Martin? I say, I can't. Too bad.
Yeah, I can drive a stick.
See, he can drive a stick. More valuable by the second. You know, Pat, if you keep proving your worth, you might just make it out of here alive.
You've already promised that I was going to get out of here alive.
Oh, that's right. And I'll laugh a little bit and I'm just joking with you, Pat.
Oh, God. Shay will be like, oh, well, just, we've had problems with, not communication. Not you specifically, but the country in general. So, let us know what you're going to do with Pat before you do anything drastic. And, that's all I want to say.
Oh, and by the way, the body's taken care of.
Ah, thank you. God damn it, Jonathan. Oh, what do you think the chances are?
The echoes of a large cat's cries can be heard. Sorry, can you do?
What do you think Jonathan's chances are?
Slim to none. And he owes me a minor boon.
Might not be getting that, bud.
Well, if he survives.
Jay will glance over at Cabal, but then ignore it and say, yeah, if he does survive, you should get that out of him as soon as possible, because, who knows how long he's gonna last. Even if he does survive this. In fact, there's still a little time before the match if you want to hit him up. Maybe you could offer Pat as a source of a little boost of blood before going in.
No. Pat is different. And I'll turn to Pat and I'll say, Pat, how about you stay by Jay or Cabal over there? Don't leave. You're not allowed to. And don't try and reach out and contact anybody that you know about this, okay? Just stay off your phone altogether. How'd that sound?
Whatever you say, Daddy.
Okay. You chill over here. I'm going to go talk to a coworker.
Alright. He stays where you tell him to stay. Almost like he has no control over his body.
So, Pat, you have any friends?
Yeah. Who doesn't have friends?
Well, I know a couple people. But tell me about them.
Well, there's Samantha. She just got some surgery done. I'm taking care of her, and her cats. And then there's Michael. He is a script writer for one of the variety shows at the Mirage.
Oh, that's cool. Hey, what's your address? As she pulls out her phone.
My address will be given right after this words from our sponsors. I'll be right back.
It is commercial time.
Yeah. So the reason why there's a little bit of delay is because I let Yaga into my mom's room, and she was okay in there for a little bit, and then I heard her, crying. So I opened the door, and she's like, I just want the door open. I'm like, get in this here. So she comes over here, and then she goes back to the door yelling. I'm like, she's just unhappy that the door is closed.
Freed up to move in and out whenever she pleases.
It is her domain.
Maybe it's not that she's upset the door is closed. Maybe she just wants you to get up and open it because that's her real goal.
It is a cat-like thing. But I kind of have to keep the door closed for extraneous sounds. Which Yaga feels strongly about.
You should get a cat door.
Oh, that's a good idea. Except for I 100% know that the land people would not have a fit with. Would have a fit with that.
I recently saw a product advertised that is like a thing that you can put on the door. It keeps it mostly closed, but open just enough to let cats in and out.
Yep. But the problem is I need the door closed for the sound reduction.
Fair enough.
But I do think I've seen the product you're talking about. Unfortunately, my mom has some machines that are noisy, so
You could always just get a new door, unscrew the old one, screw the new one in, and then replace it when you move out.
I mean that's fair.
Just use obfuscate.
No, it was surprising the fight that I had to go through with the rental agency. They're like, you hit the fact that you have a pet. I'm like, I don't have a pet. I have a prescription. Since Yaga is officially a emotional support animal.
Yay.
And then the rental agency said there's no such thing. And then I had to go through all the agencies to get all... Basically, I fought, and one of the first times in a long time I fought and I won.
Yay.
But it is not a good footing for your rental agency.
No.
I mean, they're nice to me because I will buy new things and have the fix-it person install them. So I am not demanding to have them have a nice place. This place is inexpensive for the area, so I can't expect fancy things. All right.
Yep.
Aw, look at Mallow with all the kittens.
Oh my god, that's a lot of kittens.
But Yaga is now distracted because I'm playing with her with her favorite toy, which is a straw brush. Like you clear out, scrub out metal straws. She just loves it to death. Cats are weird. Anyway, what were you doing with Pat?
Oh, I was asking him his address.
I don't feel comfortable sharing that information with you, Miss. I'm sorry.
Hey,
I'm already
all right.
I'm already in enough hot water with things as it is.
Oh. Do you mean with Daddy or with something else?
Well, a passenger has told me to do stuff, and I am unable to resist doing it, and now I am in a place with more of people like him to his own descriptions, and I mean that person right there is the amazing Cabal. That guy over there is Jonathan. I mean, he's not doing this gambling circuit anymore, but I know both of these people, and I am feeling very anxious about all of this. If it wasn't for the fact that I am sure that Daddy was telling the truth when he said that he wasn't going to kill me, otherwise I'd be freaking the fuck out right now.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. I just here. Let me be straight with you. I want to know your address because, like you said, you're taking care of some cats. I want to make sure that they're okay if Daddy keeps you out for too long.
All right, and then he will tell you his address.
She'll save it in her phone.
I mean, Samantha should be there, but Samantha is healing and not able to really do much.
Oh, from the surgery, right?
Correct.
What was the surgery about?
Not my place to say.
Oh, that's no fun. You want us to have fun, right?
I want to
Or
respect my
should I go-
friend's privacy. I mean,
Should I go
might be
ask
in a-
Daddy if
Is with all of you people's obsession with prying into innocent people's personal lives.
is that in character?
Yes, as she stumbles in.
I'm just curious. I'm kind of tense. I want to be in that fucking arena.
This fight starts in 5 minutes.
You know what? Why don't we just find somewhere to sit? And she'll look over to see if Daddy's done yet.
The steward will say, "Oh, if you need a place, through that door right there, towards the back of the room, is a stairway to your private box," as the entourage of one of the fighters.
Cool. And she'll prance off towards the box.
Meister Shades comes back in. Are you ready, Jonathan?
Ah, yes.
All right. Are you going to change, or are you just going to go like that?
I think Daddy wanted a word with Jonathan while Jay was talking with
Oh,
Pat.
that's fair. So, slight rewind. Daddy, Jonathan, go.
Hello, Jonathan.
Hello.
I need a minor boon from you as payment.
I will pay you later.
And by later, you mean right now.
I think later after the fight.
You can just pay me now.
Why would I need to pay you now when I can pay you later?
Because it is just how business works.
I mean, I'm just being nice even considering paying for you. You did not ask for a boon before you did that favor for me.
Does Jonathan really say that?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm happy to pay you, but you can't strong arm me paying you something that I'm about to say, let's do it later. I'm more focused on many other things. I'm writing my wills. Why do I have to listen to your words?
Daddy just shakes his head and goes, I see, and leaves. Daddy will pick up Pat and go to the private room.
Literally pick one?
No.
Aw.
And that is when Meister Shades comes in. Are you sure that's what you want to wear?
I mean, what else would I wear?
Armor?
Don't want to wear no heavy armor, slow you down.
Yeah, fair enough. You're not paying me for advice, so come on.
Seduce the clown.
Okay. Deuce the clown.
So, Jonathan, you follow Meister Shades, and
Yes.
You are led to a staircase. And Shades says, "I gotta go get the other fighter. Wait till you. Actually, hey Ramona, yeah. Give him the heads up when he's supposed to go. I don't trust the Toreador to be able to be at timing. Gotcha, boss." And he gives you kind of that stiff smile and turns and walks away. You do not see Killer Clown. But then again, this whole complex is huge.
Probably is using aspects.
When she gives you the high sign, you're supposed to go up a staircase.
Okay. Goes up the staircase.
So down here, it's pretty much just a functional metal, but it goes up, and then you see turns. There's no other ways out, and then there's a set of marble steps down into what looks to be a sandy floor.
He goes down confidently.
I mean, that's what we heard about you.
Confidence views from him.
You have attended matches in this place. Actually, no, you guys are all kind of new, so you might have not. But
Unless the match haven't been recently.
There hasn't been in a recent match, no.
Probably not.
When you walk down the steps onto the sand, the place is 23 meters long by 16 meters wide. It is way larger than you need. It's nearly a football field. Actually, no, it's a quarter of a football field because football field's 100 meters.
Yeah, the football field is 300 feet. Yeah.
So this place is a quarter of a football field long.
Ooh, wow.
Still pretty big.
Yeah.
And you see Killer Clown, purple suit, empty-handed, walking down the other set of stairs.
No chainsaw.
Could I read his emotions?
Yeah, you can go ahead and give it a chance. Perception and empathy. Hey, pardon me. Is this thing on? Hello, everyone. This is Uncle Enzo bringing you the latest matches here at the circus. Amused.
Amused?
Now, are you reading his
That's
art? Are you trying to read his aura, or are you just reading his emotions?
Just reading his plain emotions.
Yeah,
Not aspects, but.
Yeah, his plain emotion is amused, not worried.
Makes sense.
Tonight's match is going to be between Jonathan of Clan Toreador and Killer Clown of Clan Malkavian. Everybody in the city is here, by the way.
The entire city?
The entire, well, the kindred population of the city, yes.
Aw.
Is Belle there?
Belle is in the prince's box. Sitting right next to her daddy. Her mom is on the other side. Alright, you know the rules! There are no rules! Whoever beats the other person either by torpor or submission or running the fuck away is the winner! Pardon me. There is no ties. If both people incapacitate each other, then it is up to the prince who is the winner and who is the loser. This fight has been brought to you by Amazon Prime. Remember, with Amazon Prime, if you would like to make a subscription, you can do so for free. And now, on with the show. Fighters, meet in the center of the field.
I meet in center of the field.
Killer Clown also comes to the center. I hope we have a really good fight. I'm really excited.
Yeah, let's have some fun.
Okay! And he just smiles at you.
Jonathan smiles back.
Alright, fighters, it is time for you to fight in 3, 2, 1!
Jonathan jumps backwards as far as he can when it goes 1.
Alright. So we're not entering into initiative as of yet. Because I need to make a roll.
Nightmare is so much fun sometimes, but it's so boring. Well, this is not Nightmare, then is he?
He doesn't have Nightmare.
No, he just instantly forfeits.
Instantly forfeits.
Jonathan, what is your wits alertness?
My wit's alertness is 6. Wit alertness. He's vanishing from the mind eye.
I don't know what you're talking about. And he spends a willpower, by the way. Sorry, I have a cry baby.
Sorry.
What was your target? What was the target number again?
6.
Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6 successes. Alright. Nothing changes. At this point, please roll me your wits. Roll me a d10, and then add in your wits, dexterity, and celerity.
I think 12 is good.
12 is good.
12's not bad for a level.
Come on, roll.
Especially with 6 decks.
Oh, look at that.
Ha! Aha!
So he is standing right in front of you, hands to his side, smiling. He nods a little bit to you, and is just staring, not moving.
This is. So I don't know about that roll he did, right?
Oh no, he didn't say. And Anna can't help you because her game is messed up at the moment, so she didn't hear the dice roll.
Oh,
Sorry. Everything's glitching out.
Alright, he's going to go all defense.
Alright.
He's going to spend 1 blood point to increase his dex. Not in dex. He got to spend 1 blood point to give him another turn.
So you're spending 1 celerity,
give him
which will
another
then
turn, yes.
drop your initiative to 14. And
then
your action is to go
defense.
full defense?
Yeah, full defense.
Alright. He is just standing there, but I do need to make a roll. One, 2, 3 minus 2, 1. What are you focusing on?
He's focusing on, like, I like to describe, he's less focusing on him, but everything around him. Because he's suspicious, he doesn't know what it is, but he's not thinking the person was just going to stand there, just because it's out of place, he thinks, at least I think. So he's going to try to use his aspects or perception to just not everything around him, like any sounds, any sense that is out normal kind of thing, you know what I mean?
Fair enough. And you have Auspex 3?
Yeah.
Alright. So, you're in full defense.
Yes.
You see he moves, and he basically pushes up one sleeve a little bit, pushes up the other one, showing you there's nothing up his sleeves. Roll me wits and dexterity. Difficulty is going to be 8.
Plus floating.
This is yes, plus unspent celerity. How many dots of celerity do you have?
3.
All right, so you have 2. So since you've activated one of them,
9, 11.
that is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Lightning reflexes apply?
Lightning reflexes actually does apply to this, because in the very last moment you see movement behind you as a second killer clown is bringing down a full-size chainsaw that you hadn't heard behind you. His attack roll is going to be 12 because plus 2 dice from attacking from behind, but you do get your defense.
Yes. What does forward defense do?
Full defense, after you use your free dodge, you get to use a defense action against every attack, and each time you defend, your die pool goes down 1.
Oh, okay.
So he will 1, 2, 3, 4 minus 2 is 2 successes.
Can I dodge?
And you're aware of it, and that's where you get your dodge. For those people watching in the arena, a second killer clown has just appeared on the field behind him, and he only blinked in because he was swinging the chainsaw in an attack. Also, because you cannot ambush somebody in combat. And that is lightning reflexes. So you dodge out of the way of the 6-foot-long chainsaw.
Mm-hmm.
He smiles at you.
I like to try. It's my turn now.
It is your
celerity turn?
your celerity action, yes.
I like to try to cut him down, cut the chainsaw off, and I cut his hands. Call a shot, cut his hands.
Are you going to attempt a disarm maneuver?
Disarm maneuver?
Yep, there is a maneuver called disarm, but you do need to have your weapon out, and I don't recall you saying that you drew your weapon.
Oh, yes, my bad. Could I withdraw my weapon as my action for this loading?
Your celerity action to draw your weapon? Yes.
Yes.
Since I would normally allow a quick draw, but you cannot do split actions in celerity.
Mm-hmm.
So you can draw your weapon, and you now have the first killer clown behind you.
Yes.
All right. Who has not moved, by the way?
Not moved. I like to use my action to.
You used your celerity action to draw.
Oh yeah.
So it is now the top of the round. Your celerity action gets reabsorbed, so you are now at 15. Beginning your turn, any blood expenditures?
I like to spend blood, 2 blood on increasing my strength.
All right, and you're not adjusting your celerity?
I do not spend celerity.
All right.
My strength is now 4. And I like to try to slice the one with the chainsaw.
All right. He is within your movement. So you move up to be next to him. and give me that dexterity, celerity, and melee roll. That is one. Do you have a? What's your melee? Do you have a melee specialty? I assume.
Yeah, sword. I was going to put katana, but
Sword. Katana's a sword. That's close enough for me.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why'd you roll a second time?
Oh no, that was my first roll.
Oh.
The other one was my dodge too.
Oh, I'm sorry. So the 14 is your current roll.
Yes.
All right.
Since
Sorry.
it's 6 plus 5, 11 plus 3, 14. Yeah.
Fair enough. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minus 2 is 6 successes. He will attempt to parry with chainsaw.
That's terrifying.
That's terrifying.
He's also counting on the fact that his chainsaw could break your katana.
Probably.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you had 6, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6. So ties go to the defender. So his blade catches yours. It doesn't break your katana, but they do bounce off. Well, yours bounces off pretty aggressively. You're pretty sure he doesn't have celerity, but you're certain he has potence.
Makes sense.
His turn. He spends 3 blood to dexterity. Which does change his initiative from 14 to 17.
Oh, he has celerity. No mind.
He doesn't have celerity.
Dexterity.
Dexterity.
Oh,
Did I say celerity?
I think
No.
so.
I meant to say dexterity. My apologies. And he will smile at you and will say, "I'm such a cut up!" and swings at you.
Yep.
He has spent another point of willpower, giving him 16 dice.
Nice.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For those who are following and watching the die rolls, in the Sealyverse, NPCs never have specialties. It is what makes players a little more special. So 10s are always 1 success. So that is 8 successes minus 3, 5 successes. I assume you'd like to dodge?
Yes, I like to dodge. And I like to spend willpower on this.
Fair enough. Oh, I'm sorry. I spent willpower. That's 8 successes. I forgot.
Yes. That's why
I always
I'm
remember for the
willpower.
other player. I always forget for myself. So for those also new, spending willpower is not an automatic success, but it gives you plus 3 dice, and ones don't count. So lightning reflexes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you do dodge.
Since I got more successes, could I move?
You can adjust, yes.
Could I move? Can I adjust behind him?
Let's see. Yes, you do have enough to flank him.
Yeah. And it's his turn again.
It is.
I get my dodge back since the round ended.
Yeah, you get a new dodge.
Cool.
And so does he. Give me one moment. I need to escort a supervisor to another room.
Man, I'm doing way better than I thought I would.
Kick his ass.
Like, wow. I mean, he's playing nice. If he's playing not nice, I'm fucked. No. Nightmare is crazy, guys. Don't mess with Nightmare.
You assume he's a nightmare Malkavian.
True. He could be Dominate, Malkavian.
Or Obfuscate and Potence.
No, Dominate. Malkavian's like the Dominate or Nightmare.
Nightmare has replaced Dementation.
So, it probably definitely have Potence and probably has Auspex, who knows. No, definitely probably have Auspex since he's Malkavian.
And I just got the message mail, and I will respond to it, not right now. He will smile, and he will... let's see, he's at 8. So he will spend 3 more points of blood, 2 on dexterity, and 1 on strength, making him 6'10" for those who want to know at home. And he will attempt to vanish.
Probably high off Nos.
Your target numbers are 6, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. He vanishes. Your turn.
I like to spend 1 blood for celerity.
Alright.
And now I'm hungry.
So +1 difficulty.
Yes. To give me 1 celerity.
Alright.
Then it's my turn.
Yep. This is your everyman.
So I like to go. Trying to think of what movement. Is there any dirt on the like?
Yep, the all of the ground is sand.
He likes to use his free hand to grab some dirt.
All right.
And he's going to. It's not part of his action, but as he's trying to sense the things about him.
All right, you're staying hyper aware of your environment.
Yes, because I do not think I'm able to pierce through his ostrich.
He's able to vanish, which means he has at least 4. And your Auspex is 3.
No, he could have 3.
Vanish from the mind's eye is 4.
Oh, yeah.
It's a level 4 power, so...
So I can't even pierce it ever.
No.
So he's going to stay still.
Alright. Celerity 1. What do you do on your celerity action?
He likes to... oh yeah, that was useful for me. But he likes to randomly throw the dirt in a direction.
Alright.
The dirt hits something.
You throw the dirt and it doesn't hit anything. For the crowd, you see him throw dirt that he picked up.
Oh, this is pathetic.
Hey, if he hits some.
Next round, next turn. Your initiative, your celerity resets. Do keep in mind you're at +1 difficulty for things.
Ceiling?
Yep.
Is it possible that one of us could interfere subtly, or is that not allowed?
There are no rules, but you're not in the fight. You've never heard of somebody interfering? Actually, give me a quick intelligence law, if you happen to have law.
I don't.
Then you don't know the repercussions of it, but you do know deeply that Siegel is not a friendly, not a understanding individual.
I have to go up to him and say, "Hey, did I cheat with help my friend?" That's difficult.
Ask permission first.
Yeah,
things like that.
That would probably have been something good to do before the fight started.
Is chemistry something that like is obvious that I'm using it type of deal?
Not necessarily. I mean, at level 3, it is pretty clear it's not you. Well, it depends on what you're doing. Making a slightly larger copy of yourself and then obfuscating is perfectly reasonable from what you just saw.
Oh, I was talking about me using it to help Jonathan, but okay.
No, that's what I'm saying is, it seems the Malkavian also has chemistry, or somebody's helping him cheat.
So, Mr. Dulce I can't bring it up because then someone will hear me say it, so I'm going to create an illusion of basically a bunch of Jonathans frolicking around the arena and like singing some stupid song.
All right.
But they're just frolicking and skipping around. I'll do like 30 of them.
And that's fine. Wait a minute, 30 of them?
Or how big is the arena?
I mean, mostly I just think that's outside of the realm of what chemistry can do at your level.
Yeah, I just have no idea why he's helping Jonathan.
It says in the thing that it's like you could create many dancers or whatever, and like dancing coordination.
Well, that's fair enough. So, yes, spend the willpower and the blood to create a bunch of dancing Jonathans.
It's been spent.
All right. So, a dozen Jonathans dancing appear around the arena doing a dance number. Unfortunately, it is easy to pick out which one's not dancing currently.
Could I try to dance?
On your turn.
Oh, okay.
Blend in.
However, 2 blood is spent towards potence. 1 blood is spent to potence, 2 to strength. And Jonathan, roll me perception and alertness.
Yes.
Difficulty is going to be 8 minus your aspects, so 5.
Is this sight-based?
It is sight-based.
So, a -5 on this.
Fair enough. Because your vision's so acute.
And then +2 because of the blood. Might.
+1 difficulty. So you are. So it starts at 8, down to 3 to 4. All right. So you can react to the just appearing killer clown behind you. He's screaming, although you can't hear him scream because he has so silence around him. But his mouth is wide open. So he's currently at 10, 5, and he spends another willpower point because most people don't last this long with him. He's frustrated. So that's 7, 18. 20 because it's from behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I like to willpower parry this weapon.
Alright, so dexterity, unspent celerity, and melee. plus 3 dice. Target numbers are 7. One, two, three.
Lightning reflexes.
Yep. Actually, yep. I'll still give that. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I'm sorry. Target number 7. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And you said you spent a willpower?
Yeah.
So he hits you by 3.
Oh. Even with the 10s?
Yeah, I counted the 10s.
Oh, okay. Good.
Remember, he got 12 successes hitting you.
If this is a fail, can I go do lucky?
You can do lucky, so feel free to reroll. This is your second lucky of the month.
Didn't I thought the month ended already, so this is my full up. I'm not sure.
Feel free, yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus, it's still 9, so it's the same number.
Same number.
So
Okay.
you're still hit by 3.
Hit by 3. Awesome.
Chainsaws are strength plus 8. So currently his strength is 8 plus potence 5. So that is 13 plus 8, 21 lethal.
Try one lethal. Wonderful.
21 dice, to be clear.
Yeah, it'd be yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I could
11.
survive this.
You could. 11 lethal. So please roll. And for this, that +1 for hunger does not apply for soak.
Okay.
So, please roll stamina and fortitude. And you're not wearing any armor, correct?
I am. What is it?
The level
what's
1.
it called?
Reinforced clothing.
Reinforced clothing. Yes.
So +1 die.
Going to spill willpower on this.
Oh crap. I made an error, so let me make a quick correction. The last 5 dice of that do not count. So, because he spent 4 potence this round.
Oh, okay.
So so you're soaking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 15 damage. 15 lethal. And do you have a specialty?
No.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you take 11 lethal and go into torpor.
Could I use lucky on this since it's a fail?
Nope. Use those are successes.
Oh yes, yeah.
And you cannot use lucky if you succeed. So, you do in fact soak 4 out of the 11.
I'm
sorry,
if I
4 out of the
7.
you soak 4 out of the 15. But he does nearly cut you in twain with 11 damage. The sound. So here's an interesting thing for those in the audience. You have not heard the chainsaw at all this entire battle till now, and the thank you, ladies and gentlemen, Prince Siegel. May I have the honors? All eyes turn to the prince. You see the prince holds up his hand and gives a thumbs down. Without a further beat, Killer Clown beheads Jonathan, separating it is easy as, butter. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen! Remember to tip your waitresses! And good night! Applause from those in the stands. Not ruckus applause, not scream, but just, yay! A successful circus. For those watching, Belle does not clap. But she also doesn't seem upset about it. But, with that said, everybody please give Rock a round of applause for a beautiful death.
Woo!
And I am certain Rock will be bringing in someone new starting next session.
Poor Jonathan.
Now, real quick, let me just check in. You doing okay, Rock?
Oh, what?
Are you doing okay?
Oh, yeah. I got fucking killed.
I just wanted to check in because losing a character is always a bit rough. But World of Darkness, death is 7 successes away. But you did do a really good fight.
Yeah, mostly dodging. Like, he couldn't even hit him.
Can't touch this. No.
Just, he has so much blood, man. Like,
Oh, he was running. He's still
got up to like 10 in strength, right?
8.
8, oh. I imagine his willpower down by like 5 at least.
Yes.
I'm really hoping that he gets get a clown wife. That'd be so cool.
He does vanish from the crowds.
Like, obfuscate. Like, he probably feel bad about himself now. He's going home like, oh,
if you like, I will make the public roll of his conscience, if you like.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, you lost 2 willpower. Oh, fuck.
does he become a white?
No, really close, though.
Oh, that'd be so funny if he was a white.
Because I was like, he spent 5, he had 10. So it puts him at 5, now he's at 3.
Oh, so close.
Oh, so close.
Yeah, he
Yep.
vanishes so everybody doesn't see how fucked up he is. He's like, I'm so thirsty.
I'm so thirsty, he's so willpower. He didn't get hit at all.
Nope.
But man, he almost became a white.
The illusion of him standing there disappears. Oh,
I feel like the illusion of Jonathan dancing is kind of getting a little competitive and monotonous.
Oh, the
So I'm gonna
dancing.
stop that.
Real question is,
I do like the dancing Jonathans around the corpse of Jonathan.
real question is, the problem is that when he was alive, they could be, oh, he has symmetry. But now it's because he's dead. Ooh, who used that symmetry? Didn't do anything, but someone did it.
That emoji is called Bible Thump?
It's from a game, I think.
Yeah, it's a game that has a lot of Christian vibes to it, but I don't know why it would be called Bible Thump.
Is it Meatwad or something like that?
It's like the character just you shoot out bullets and the bullets are his heels. It's a weird game.
Gotcha.
The Binding of Isaac.
Oh, it's that one. Okay.
Yes.
So, feel free to react how you guys want to.
Well, it looks I'm short of a minor boon.
Yep.
Even if I give you a boon, you still will have lost it because when you die, the boon disappears.
I'm all.
Point.
Someone will look really sad. We'll take their hat off and throw Rose into the arena.
Jay will punch the wall.
A cute woman bounces on the floor of the arena, not knowing why Ruby Rose is here. No, sorry.
Do you read the note, Jay? He gives you?
Not right away, but she'll remember it shortly after, and then take a look at the note.
Cabal, your phone vibrates.
Okay.
It is a reply. And all it says is if you replace them, you can have them.
Sad.
To be clear, it says if you can replace them, you can have them, as opposed to implying that you get to take their position.
Then Cabal shows.
Wait, what?
To the message that you sent me privately about your text.
Yeah.
The reply text is, if you can replace them, you can have them.
Okay.
Then Cabal goes through the process of showing that they are capable of replacing them. Says, all right, pay up.
Well, that happened.
So this is what kind of game it is. The jerk NPC dies. Oh well.
I'll turn to Pat.
Pretty good one anyway.
That's a good point. Let me see how Pat's handling this.
Oh no.
Pat is,
He's fucked up?
No, he still survived. I mean, he survived emotionally. But he does have that 1,000-yard, what the fuck, stare.
How would Pat do against a team of lions?
Did you just ask how Pat would do against a team of lions?
Yes.
What, man? What the This ain't Rome! I'm not even a Christian!
Oh my god.
Tell that to the prince.
He closes his eyes and clicks his heels. I just want to go home. I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
So yeah, Jay will read the note from Jonathan.
I will post the note. Let me just fix some of the grammar mistakes. Because grammar was off.
Alright, and let's while you're working on it, let's delay its reading until after the last commercial break.
Sure thing.
Pardon my cough.
I'll be right back.
I mean, we're about 6 minutes away from the commercial break, but I didn't want to, if it's heartfelt, I wanted to wait for it.
Well, Pat, you win some and you lose some. And in this instance, looks like we won and lost some. That's what I'll say.
He seems a little shell-shocked.
See, that must be a really weird experience for, like, the human. You see the people fighting, and then you see bunch of people dancing around the person, and then a guy with a chainsaw cut to a guy.
Supernaturally dodging the chainsaw until
Until he did.
he's like, you see him dodging this chainsaw while like this guy gets had to cut off by this chainsaw, and the body of this person's dancing around them.
Do you want to play as Pat as your next character?
No, I don't want to be your bitch.
that would be so cool.
But no, I can't do Venture.
Gotta bring in the pug.
Bulldog.
Oh, sir, I'm super excited. Are we gonna have an NPC dog that
No.
talks to... Oh.
No.
For those in chat, these are references to other games. Our apologies.
Yes. Really ruined my everything.
On the bright side, we might be following you shortly because we didn't beat the class. And Demise wanted us to do that, so we didn't get any land.
That's depending on your interpretation. Beat them is different from drain them of willpower and blood and embarrass them in front of the people.
Yeah, he wasn't embarrassed. He still won, and like absolutely
Yeah,
big
sure.
odds. So I had a sneaking suspicion we might be in trouble.
Depends on who you ask, but
The Coterie group email, group text vibrates.
Take a look.
Deal, deal fulfilled. Enjoy your territory. Love, English.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh, that sounds like it was set up.
wow, really? You didn't notice?
Sorry, Mel, the things are confusing. I was typing on my phone, and it's not the easiest with everything else going on. But it's secrets, so nobody else knows.
Ooh, secrets.
Alright. We're about to go into commercial break. Smoke them if you got them.
That prince, sneaky bastard.
Nice.
It's a good day to be named Siegel.
Right?
No smoke. It's bad for your health. Luckily, if you go to your local Subisi, you should be perfectly fine. Your lungs may be shaped like a I don't know, a head.
Pretzel.
But you still could get rid of that dust.
I imagine by that reason, thought Mallow, that this thing of cotton candy I'm eating right now is probably bad for my health too.
Yes, but it's delicious.
Mr. Dulce is conflicted.
Oh,
My significant other brought me some cotton candy. Because I am special.
is Daddy conflicted about the Jonathan or the Pat?
Well, the fact that we could all be as easily dispatched.
Didn't seem that easy.
If anyone bothers to figure out that you interfered without permission, oof, you're next on the chopping block.
Good thing everyone's first instinct is chemistry and Ventru.
Don't mix. Well, same thing with Malkavian.
Keep in mind that the prince has a pretty hard-on against Ravenos, so there will be an investigation.
Oh no.
the question I have is what's it called? Seagulls like knew that he had symmetry too.
Presumably.
These are very good questions.
If they knew that Daddy stayed in the truck during that first session, then presumably they'd be able to tell that he also has chemistry.
Yeah.
I will share with Mom Mallow.
I might also blame Cabal.
Yeah.
Cabal's also a catus, so easier to deal with.
He might just be blamed just to be blamed.
The people in the booth probably would be the most suspicious of the bunch.
All right, we are back. So please continue with the reading of the letter.
Do you want me to speak it, or I can send it to the group, the total group chat?
Speak it, because, well, I mean, a lot of people are listening to this, as opposed to watching the screen, so reading it would be good. And then we could get it in Jonathan's voice. Ghost from Beyond.
Yes. Dear group of bastards, if I died, I wish to explain to you that the prince killed me because I'm in love with his daughter. Now, I may be an asshole, but you never met the real me. When I was a young boy, I was beaten by my father for showing any emotions. So I quickly learned how to hide my emotions. When I went to the casinos, I was very good at hiding my emotions and making others, seeing through their emotions. And so, but one day that changed. When I met Belle, I was allowed to be me around her. Please, can you hand this to Belle when you are done with it? And then the Belle part says, Dear Belle, I love you. I never met a person who was so wonderful in everything. You deserve to be the prince of the city in the future. I wish to be there to help you grow beyond a hobby and your father. And then says, if Bugsy is reading this, fuck you. I hope you suffer the final death. And that's the note.
Shay will, after glancing this over, will get everyone's attention and read it out loud all the way through to the end to the rest of the coterie.
So we're not giving that to Belle, right?
Yeah.
It was his final wish.
Yeah, but, yeah. I think she's moved on already, unfortunately. And I'll look over at Belle.
Please give it to Bugsy.
No, let's just give it to her. No reason not to. She might be over him, but hey, it was a last request. I don't care, though. There's no quest marker. Hello?
Yep, we hear
I
you.
can hear you.
Shay will head out. And,
All right. So who has the note?
Shay does.
All right. Are you going to head over to Siegel's box and give it to Belle?
That she will.
Mr. Daddy Dulce will follow as support.
So Cabal.
There was no thing, so she's just going to go find her clanmate and congratulate him.
Cat can come with.
Oh, Pat.
Feel bad for Pat.
I'm getting that strong sense of Pat is very similar to Minion from Venture Brothers with Lord Underbite.
And Yen.
I understand. Yeah. Anyway. I'm going to start with Anna in this. Your sensors and heads up display is all messed up. But you go through the entire building and you can't find Killer Clown anywhere.
Alright, well, that sucks. Where do I end up stumbling into?
The last place you looked was the supply closet.
Well then, let's see if there's anything usable in the supply closet.
Alright. Duct tape, batteries, cloths.
You found batteries.
For the rest, who are heading to the box, you see Prince Siegel sitting back in a very expensive easy chair inside of his box, sipping at some blood in a chalice. Belle is looking at her phone.
Shay will announce herself as, "Hello, I have a message for Belle."
Oh, yeah. Feel free.
And Jay will lift up the paper between two fingers.
Who is the message from?
Jonathan.
Oh. Alright. She takes it from you. Crumples it up and perfectly throws it into the trash.
Oh.
Is there anything else? Do you need a boon for your service?
No.
Alright. Thank you. Have a good night.
You too.
Can I make perception empathy or something like that?
Sure. Perception and empathy. She's feeling nothing.
Which probably helped.
So Matt, or Miss Daddy Dulce will say, you really don't feel anything.
Huh? Oh, you're still here?
Sounds like y'all should get out.
Yeah, Jay backs out as soon as that's delivered.
Daddy, your helpers are irritating at times. Hey, they're very good people, you should cut them a break. No.
No.
Whatever, princess, I will try harder next time. Can we have a house band? I know the perfect band that could, work your club. No. Daddy, and that's the last you guys hear.
Mr. Dulce, leave.
That was kind of sad.
Was that Benjamin Siegel?
Oh, don't worry about that, Pat.
But he's been dead for years. I watched a documentary on him. He was shot in Los Angeles.
He got better.
Twitch.
You sure know your history.
I mean, I majored in American history in college.
And then you ended up as director.
Exactly. At least I don't have a literary degree.
Doing this during college.
Is there anything people want to do other than head back to the estate? Keep in mind we are about 19 minutes from endgame.
I don't think there's anything to do.
Well, let me just interject real quick. If you have followed us to this point, thank you very much for following us today. Please remember to like, subscribe, and follow. They all add up, and every little bit helps. It truly, truly does. So, from me personally, thank you guys so much.
Has anyone dealt with Jonathan's body?
Nope.
Jay will go out there.
There's 3 pieces of it.
She'll go through his pockets.
Rock, what stuff did you have other than your katana?
I had my katana, I had a knife. What else?
The armor is ruined, by the way.
3 shurikens. He had a phone. Just a regular smartphone, maybe Apple. Yeah, probably. That's probably it.
Didn't you win $4,000 earlier?
Yeah, but I specifically said that I don't put it in the player's bank.
Right. She'll take everything, but including the phone.
If I forgot to include into the will that Belle owns everything, so but she probably didn't read it, so yeah. So yeah, I think you could argue. But yeah, that was while Corey remembered you could get that $4,000.
What was the earlier title suggestion?
Call me daddy. Or something to do with Pat.
Poll is up.
Yeah, Jonathan's death kind of does become the star. Jonathan's demise?
Demise. That's fancy.
Ooh, I do like Jonathan's demise. Jonathan's punchline? No.
Oh, no.
No, I wanted something, Jonathan's death, but Jonathan's demise is also good.
I think it's the same thing, just the one.
But demise is fancier sounding.
Yeah, I know. That's why we pick it.
Prince Seagull's Revenge.
Jonathan's heartbreak.
Jonathan Heartbreak. Yes, she had to change her phone number.
Belle's betrayal.
Belle's betrayal.
Half the man he used to be? Way too long. But
Think Jonathan?
Oh, don't lose your head.
don't
Don't lose your head.
Don't lose your head, Highlander.
There's too many good titles.
Uber's
Jonathan-
chainsaws and a dead company.
I like What About Pat? Ooh, I just heard a car wreck.
Oh no.
I imagine it was at the intersection near my house. Yep, I just, my neighbors are going out to check. I like having a security camera. Is there anything else people would like to do this session? I mean, it kind of had a climactic end, so it's kind of like if there's not in-character stuff, would people? Wow, there's people all throughout my neighborhood walking over to check out what's going on.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's like that. It sounded like a good wreck. I mean, I could hear it. Not like the wreck that just happened in the arena, though.
Oh.
Too soon?
No, just the right amount of time.
So, does anybody have any requests for Rock's new character? Which he can ignore if they're not requirements.
Yes.
Oh, and now here's the thing. If somebody wanted to become the new assistant ST, maybe you could force Rock to play something.
Pat.
Pat.
I feel like that's going to be a suggestion. Just like Daddy was a suggestion.
I'm all for the pug or bulldog or whatever. Nosferatu.
I think you should play as Pat.
Theoretically, I could.
Now, just remember, Rock, you can also, become the assistant ST and, choose whatever role you want.
No.
Sorry, I'm just trying to push it. I heard, yeah. Everybody's heading out that way.
Jay's gonna start practicing with that katana.
But man, that was.
You feel like you need a trench coat.
That's not really Jay's style, but maybe she'll wear it when she kills the clown for Jonathan.
Kill the clown with the katana. The real question I have: did Jonathan become a waif?
That is a good question, because 1 in 10 people become back as a spirit. So let's see what the wheel says.
Oh. So it would be SD and Jonathan becomes a waif.
Holy fuck!
Waif.
Oh my god.
There is a Wraith Jonathan now that will be played by an NPC.
Waif Jonathan.
Why you have to make a Giovanni so that you can talk to him?
No, it just
just
means
medium.
it just
medium
means that Belle is going to be haunted.
How take the Merit Spirit Guide and have Jonathan be your spirit guide.
Players cannot interact with their former characters in any way, shape, or form.
Does that mean that Seagull is now getting haunted?
Now, who do you think that you would go after, Belle or Seagull?
That's true. He probably doesn't know Belle is what he is. He probably going to go after her.
Except for you're, right there watching Belle crumple up the note and throw it away.
That's true. He is awake and could just see that happen.
The question is, how strong of a spirit are you?
That's a good question.
And this roll says, damn it. The wheel loves you, Rock.
Oh wow. I'm a powerful waif.
You come back as a level 5 Wraith. That is correct.
It's gotta be a plot point that we have to get rid of Jonathan the waif.
Jonathan, no.
And do keep in mind, there is a difference between Wights and Wraiths. But, yeah.
That's so cool.
I am so happy that Jonathan is one of the highest level rates.
Yep,
It really
and
fits.
it's going to be
So
great
funny.
when the Harpy calls the Giovanni to take you, and you become their slave.
I don't know. Level 5 raids are really hard to control. So I don't know how powerful this Giovanni is, but
Well, we'll find out. Also, we'll find out what happened to Killer Clown.
yes.
Yeah,
I
Killer
love-
Clown killed that whistle.
I love the idea that what was it? Killer Clown was in that closet the whole time, and he walks in. He just like started grabbing stuff. And Killer Clown was on the ground, just like walking back and forth.
Would Jonathan perhaps haunts the Killer Clown?
Ooh, yeah.
It's like haunting a knife that cut the birthday cake.
I'd be pretty upset at the knife. Not gonna lie.
And it's really hard to actually make them their slaves. You can make a way, like do a few things for them. The only way you can permanently make them their slaves is have the feathers of them. I can't remember the feathers, but you can find the feathers.
You know, one of the best wraith feathers there is.
The body.
You know that skull thing. Oh, where's the skull at?
Yeah, do you guys grab the body, or do you just leave the body back?
You did
No, I
not.
left the body.
When you go to pick up the body, you cannot find the head.
Oh no.
Someone took the head.
Probably the clown.
Probably Clown.
Maybe Belle just wanted head one more time.
Oh.
Oh God.
That brings up more questions than it answers.
Really getting ahead of things. Getting ahead of ourselves.
Yikes.
Yikes.
We should probably try to avoid detection and just keep our heads down.
Rock's next character is named Mr. Guillotine.
Oh no.
Mr. Guillotine.
Dr. Guillotine. DDS.
Ah.
I
I
didn't
do
go
have
to
it's an
evil,
easy idea.
I didn't go to evil dental school for 8 years to be known as Mister.
Doctor.
Do you think that's the reason why Pepper Potts never got a doctorate?
Pepper
So that-
Potts.
She wouldn't be called a doctor.
Yeah, so people wouldn't call her Dr. Pepper.
Did Pepper Potts like change her name when she got married, or was it?
I am 100% certain that Pepper Potts would not change her name, even if it was Stark.
Maybe like Stark Pepper,
Hyphenated? Yeah.
Pepper stuff.
hyphenated. Pepper Stark.
Pepper Stark sounds like a restaurant chain. Jonathan's demise, or Jonathan's death, but I'm pretty sure everybody's okay with demise, is the new title.
I like Call Me Daddy, but the demise is just too good.
I think that means now Jonathan has been the title at least 2, if not 3 sessions.
He's a very influential official. Really? Is Jonathan's name in 3 of the sessions?
No, I might be wrong. I might be thinking, oh no. The first one was caused by Jonathan, but was Somebody Makes a Friend. No, I think it was Jonathan Makes a Friend, so yes.
Oh yeah.
There's been 3 of them now.
Well, presumably there's going to be a 4th when the Wraith comes into play.
Jonathan's revenge.
I'm going to save that to Christmas time.
Jonathan, the Reckoning.
Well, I mean, who doesn't like a Christmas tale, right?
Ready. Halloween?
Goes to Christmas Past.
Ooh. But Halloween though.
Maybe we'll have a special Halloween session.
Yes.
So Halloween this year falls on Monday, but the 29th, I will make something special. I do holiday specials.
Sounds like a plan.
I'll just watch a Josh Whedon show and steal one of his ideas. Nope, I know what I have planned.
Technically, waves can't like die either, so even if you not damaged the wave enough, he just goes back to the shower. It's just crazy.
I mean, you could always hire an Agaraja to eat you.
Yes, that's true. They do have that power. One of us do.
Ooh, fire truck just went by.
Oh no.
Yeah,
I hope
my
somebody's not hurt.
caretaker has that power.
Someone was watching your stream while driving, and then they heard Jonathan died, and, well, the rest is history.
I mean, it's not impossible, just highly improbable.
It's one of the 9 billion people. Oh, wait, 8 billion people. 8 billion.
Doing bad. I'm a big dumb idiot who can't remember his lines. It's true. Well, it's about time to start doing that wrap up. This has been Seely of the Seelyverse, along with
On a hill. Played by Brown.
Mazzacroft playing Jay.
Well, you go first.
Mel the Toothy playing the captivating Cabal.
Look, playing no one yet. I'm dead. Ah!
Daddy Dulce, played by Kata.
If you enjoyed this session, do keep in mind that you can always start at the very beginning or any. I think from this point on, I'm not going to be submitting the warm-ups since we haven't been getting much people to come in and hang out, and they're not really interesting. I mean, they're good for technical, and we'll still keep doing them to make sure everything is running right, but I'm not going to continue sharing them because I just feel it's pointless.
Well, thanks for joining us.
Have a great night, everybody.
Good night.
Good night.
And once again, massive shout-outs to Mallow Wolf 666. Thank you so much for all of your support and being the best mod I've ever had in my life. Possibly the only mod I've had in my life, but that's not here nor there.
Also the worst mod.
Nope.
And the fanciest.
Fanciest, yes. Alright, got 10 seconds left. I would just like to say, I love you all. Be safe in this world. Support humanity.